Hello! It is I, once again, your storybook traveler. Oh, look, that's me. I'm my lovely assistant Quill, who's feeling a bit mischievous today, I guess. Looking like a bit like a cat from eugenics. That game always looks silly. Hello, Doll-Faced Doodles. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna keep an eye on the chats today. My chat combiner for the different chats has been acting up. It says everything's connected. I'm just gonna send a quick test. Like, this entire pre-stream was just me trying to get this thing to work. All right, so I'm gonna send a couple of test messages. All right, that showed up. And ooh, that's not good. Okay, it did. It says it grabbed the stream video capture page. Ooh. Oh, it did not. Yeah, it's timing out on its end. Let's see. Let's try this. Test. Okay, that was sent from it, but it's not capturing the page. Weird. Weird. Huh. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. My chat combiner has been acting real funky with YouTube today. I don't know why. I don't know. There is another way I can do this. I can try switching it over to... let me just stop that. And let's move to a standard activation for it. Okay. Activate. Alright, there we go. That should capture it nicely. One last test. And that one should... There we go. Alright, perfect. Hey, you're here. Welcome. Alright. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess like the social stream ninja, which I got on Twitter, it works pretty good most of the time. It really struggles with YouTube on just the rare occasion. I guess it's part of the fact that it's just not fully complete yet. Anyway, sorry for the tech issues. I hope you guys have had a good day. As for me, I've had a fairly good one. I'm in positive spirits, one could say. I did him and haw about whether to do this or lethal or a lobotomy corp today. I don't know. I'm gonna do the extra stream tomorrow to make up for the day I missed. I feel like I should probably do like the streams I'm doing like week by week constantly, probably the same days even if I extend it, but yeah, I was feeling Dead by Daylight. I haven't played in a while, and apparently they revealed some neat little details for killer that they've got coming up soon. Well, soon, like later this year. But it's like an angel killer, and it's like an angel with like spider legs. You can send survivors into purgatory basically, and the other survivors have to rescue them. And they have a power that's kind of like, it's kind of like the pyramid head thing, except you determine the start and the end path. So basically you send out like a ball in front of you and holding the power, and then you release it and you basically flick your camera, and that like sends the fire in that direction. It's pretty cool looking. There's a new killer. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. It looks like they've learned their lessons from their previous OCs and are actually making it somewhat appealing in terms of aesthetics, which I appreciate it. And it's very interesting. They got a good design going on. I'm happy about it. It's also surprisingly transparent. They did like a whole video going over all the different aspects of it, how they like balance some stuff in response to like the private like feedback that they got from people play testing it in their little secret tests and all that stuff. That was a cool way to look into it. Dialogue was a bit annoying. I wish they were just do a little bit less jokes in those videos and a few more just get down to brass tacks. I'm not really there to watch these dev update videos or sneak peeks, so like, because I care about their humor, you know? Yeah, I love the design. Very detailed, and they're doing really good making it. Absolutely. I'm still sad that the Houndmaster turned out, I don't even know if that's her title, turned out the way she did. It just feels like a missed opportunity to do something really cool with like a dog person killer, and it just it just felt so boring. It just feels so, the design of that killer feels so gaudy while also being so boring. You know, it's like the worst of all worlds. At least Skull Merchant, they were gaudy and they were boring, but at least they were, I guess, somewhat appealing aesthetically at some level. But no. Houndmaster's just, ugh. I mean, I'm surprised anyone plays them. I mean, I imagine that they actually made the Houndmaster with a good design. People would have fucking played the shit out of that killer. People love dogs, and having like a pet, be like a pet master as a killer is awesome. Like in a thematic or in a gameplay sense, and they just super drop the ball hard. It's kind of embarrassing. Houndmaster is still an interesting killer. They could have done some stuff with it. They really could have. I don't know. I feel like the aesthetics for what they went for just like did a huge number though. They could have gone in a lot of ways. I'm not even like a big fan of like the artist at like their base form. The artist in her, not in her skins, but like how it is at the base level. I'm not really a fan of how lengthy she is, how lanky, how thin and lanky. It's not like exaggerated enough to be like horrifying, like the one dude that shoots projectiles from his chest. He goes far enough in the lankiness, but it's also just a little bit too much to be aesthetically nice. So she ends up feeling just like someone that's just like is going on a really bad diet, you know? That's really it. And then, like, you got the arm out of ink, and I mean, it just feels like a little bit, they just didn't cook the design of the artist long enough either. Skull Hunter is a bit buggy with her tracker. Oh, yeah, mechanically, Skull Merchant is. Whew, boy. Yeah, that's a whole bundle of worms right there. I had a match where it was just one big dot, and I couldn't track them. I don't think that behavior cares about Skull Merchant, man. They're just happy she's fucking dead in the dirt at this point, and people have forgotten about her. It'll probably be 1,000 years before they come back to, like, work with her some more. The chess meta, where people would just, like, 3-gen with her. Nothing made behavior kill a killer faster. The sad thing is, she's arguably still better than Trapper. Yeah. Poor Trapper, the literal face of Dead by Daylight, and they don't give a shit. Ah, well. I'm still having fun with my killers. The artist, once I have a skin on her I like, is amazing. Aesthetics do play a part in it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. And I got my other killers. I am thinking about getting the Unknown. That's his name. I'm thinking about unlocking him, but I'm going to save all my money and not unlock any killers until the anniversary event, because I think everything goes on a pretty big discount during that. I played a game with the twins. No one knew what to do since they're the last pick rate and 3-gen them. Yeah, nobody knows twins. Also, twins is really buggy too, as well. So you just kill people by just overloading their brains with new information. How it goes. That's why I also don't play Survivor. You just face so many of the same killers again and again and again and again and again and again, and then you're expected to, like, the one in a blue moon, you play against a killer that's not at, like, the top of the pick rates, and you just completely lost. Actually, it was surprisingly smooth. Really? Well, I guess I did do, if I recall, I did do some bug fixing with her, kind of a while ago at this point. And I know that there are still some, but I'm glad to hear that worked out and they got most of those bugs in. That's nice. That doesn't happen often with them. Well, yes. Let's see, what else was going on today? There have been so many Twitter arguments that have been so fun to watch, unironically. Let's see. On the anime side of things, what did I watch today? Oh yeah, the Ray Zero break times. The Ray Zero break times, for being just like a chibi sideshow, which occasionally you'll get in anime. Occasionally you'll get these little chibi sideshows of like popular ongoing shows. They're very cheap to make, and another way for them to just like mix in the audience. But the ReZero ones are really good because they're actually lore relevant. Rather than them just being some filler fluff, they're just legitimately, the break times are just covering material from the novels that the anime didn't have time to get to. Sometimes very important lore bits too. It's fun. So that was nice. And then I watched Dr. Stone, which, they're just speeding through everything. I mean, it's just a bit disappointing. When I heard that they were like going for a dam, I was just like, the Hoover Dam, the legendary Hoover Dam. But no, I mean, yeah, I shouldn't expect like a Japanese mangaka to know about how awesome and cool the Hoover Dam is in America, how it would last for 1,000 years or more, just because it's so fucking overbuilt that the concrete is still hardening and is still getting stronger to this very day. Hoover Dam's fucking awesome, just in terms of its sheer scale, its strength, its aesthetics. Hoover Dam's pretty fucking peak. As far as dams go, top tier. Top tier. Let's see. Oh yeah, I had my solid dinner. I had some pork chops, I had some rice, and I've really been digging into this bread. I got kind of a bread from Costco, just, you know, I normally never do, but I'm just like, you know what, bread move. And so I got some butter, and I have just been, the past couple of days, I've been fucking chowing down on this bread with butter. It's been fucking great. I gotta be careful, though, because bread makes you fat, unfortunately. But man, bread is fucking good. Hoover Dam #1. It really is. I don't think there's another dam that can compare. Maybe there are other dams that are technically bigger. Maybe there are other dams that produce more electricity. Maybe there are other dams that hold back more water. Maybe there are other dams that are more modern and, like, more, powerful technologies in them. Hoover Dam's like at the top tier aesthetic wise, and that's all that matters. And the fact that it's still strengthening. We should have carved some statues on it. I know that there's like a few like monuments and art pieces on the Hoover Dam, which is a perfect touch right there. But I feel like we could have done more. We should have gone full World of Warcraft dwarf and just carved giant stone faces on the outside of the Hoover Dam, you know? That would have been pretty peak. It would have been probably ballooned the cost, but that would have been pretty fucking awesome. That one dam in World of Warcraft vanilla, that's basically the Hoover Dam, but with like the dwarf faces on it, was always just like, I was never a big Alliance guy, but that was always pretty fucking sick. Pretty cool looking. Let's see, what else is going on today? Oh yeah, spaceflight. SpaceX did their first big status fire, full duration of their big booster, and my god, that was pretty cool looking. Now, this thing, size of a skyscraper, it's the V3 booster, so it's almost an entirely new stack. It's super awesome, and they're using the new stand with like a actual fire trench and all that stuff. And I'm gonna miss the upside down shower head for the launch site. That thing was pretty fucking cool, but I kind of get it. After seeing the power and how it basically instantly evaporates all water and just constantly unforms and reforms clouds in accordance with the shockwaves nearby, I kind of get it. I kind of get why they need the flame trench. But that was pretty sick. They're on track for a launch on, they said, the 15th. So next week, on Friday next week, that'll be very, very cool. Unfortunately, I'm always working on the days they do their launches, or it's like in the middle of the day. If SpaceX ever does like a launch of Starship on like a day I don't work, or maybe it's a day I do work, but it's like far enough past my working time for whatever fucking reason that I could stream it, I probably will. That would be a fun stream, just to go over it. It would probably be a short one, especially if it's on like a day off, like a Gorilla Day. But I think that could be a pretty fun stream, just talking about rockets, talking about like the history of like SpaceX and how their development has been fucking pretty cool to watch. And the technologies that go into it, and just seeing how they perform, because they're always a bundle of fun. I love listening to them while I'm at work. Yeah, they're pretty sick. They're pretty sick to see, and all that jazz. What else has been going on today? Let me check Twitter to see all that drama. Oh wait, it's all nuclear waste. I can't touch that with the 12-foot pole. Whoopsie doodle. But I have seen more, on the positive end of things, I have seen more positive interaction with the Japanese, which I'm always happy for. They're pretty sick folk. I've also seen, to speak on that for a little bit, I have seen some Japanese trailer trash. Trailer trash is a harsh word, but like they're Japanese people in Japan who are basically cosplaying and LARPing as if they were trailer trash Americans. Like, they get the big-ass truck, they go for the big-ass barbecues, they get their airsoft gun kits that are just, like, super detailed, they go the whole 9 yards, they wear the big cowboy hats, the denim jeans, and all that jazz. They get really into the spirit, and I fucking admire them for it. Apparently there is also a place in Japan that hosts a yearly, like a square dance thing going on. I think that's pretty sick. Oh, and apparently, there was like one Chinese guy on, this was like a video that went viral in Japan basically in like last day and a half. There was like a Chinese guy that was waving a Chinese flag on top of Mount Fuji, which, yeah, was kind of in poor taste. He was doing it in not so kind of way. And goddamn U.S. Marine that just happened to be up there because it's like a tradition for the Marines to go up there with the Japanese flag. He just pulls out the Japanese flag and starts waving that instead, and the Chinese guy shuffles off. That was funny to watch. I don't know. Feels like positive relations between Japan and America are always pretty positive. I'm always happy to see that. But anyway, I'm yapping. Like I said, I didn't have that much to talk about today. I'm sure you can get that. So I think we'll just go ahead and get to the game. Hopefully with less encoding crashes like yesterday. God, I don't want to go down the path of my previous build of this computer, please. As you might recall with this computer, the first time I built this computer, earlier this year with like the new GPU and new PSU, I had it was fine for a little bit, and then some streams ended up having to be cut short or like split into two because my encoding would crash, which basically meant that I would have to restart the computer. And that happened for a little bit before I finally was able to switch over to a driver that would solve these issues. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Holy shit, your 50 series drivers are shit. And they've been so shit. I've never had these issues with like any other NVIDIA card before. My 2080 on my last PC still works amazingly. But yeah. And then I rebuilt everything because I started to get other crashes. After the encoding errors, I fixed it for a while, and then the computer started doing the regular crashes because the PSU went to shit. And then I had to go through that whole RMA process, which was such a fucking headache for a while, and rebuilding this PC, and things been fine for a while ever since. And now I'm starting to get those encoding errors again. And I'm just having flashbacks to all of that pain I went through. And I praying to God that was just like a one-off rarity caused by this the driver I had being good but not perfect, so like one snuck through, and not indicative that I'm going to go down the same path I did before, where these are going to get more common and common until my computer starts crashing from things that are unrelated to encoding. Knocking on wood. Not think I go through that again, man. I get why people just pay people to like fix their computers and stuff, and they don't like. In the past, when I was like a NEET or when I'm by myself, I'm just like, why would anybody pay anybody else if you could just spare the time to work on this shit? Now I've kind of realized it. Streaming pushes your rigs to the maximum. You already probably don't have that much time, and holy shit, these problems can be infuriating to track down. Hey, if you can just pay someone to take care of your problems, it's such a weight off your shoulders. It's such a weight. Unfortunately, I am way too much of a money pincher to pay other people to take care of my problems. And I have too much free time to really make it worth it. So if it happens again, we're going to have some fun going down the rabbit hole again. But let's just pray that just updating the drivers to newer ones, we're good. We're good. No need to worry anymore. Anyway, speaking about things you don't have to worry about, it's time to test my cortisol levels, which are always unnaturally low in these games, in a true test of endurance. Because it's always good to test these things out in Dead by Daylight. Go! You always want to stretch your cortisols a bit, you know? Get them pumping. Have them a bit of fun. Let them outside and exercise for a bit, just to make sure they're all nice and settled. Dead. Bye. Daylight. I won't be doing the 2v8 killer mode. The thing I like about Dead by Daylight over other competitive games, I struggle to say this competitive, but like Deadlock or any of the MOBAs or any like team shooters, why I like Dead by Daylight more than those, even though Dead by Daylight's not exactly a great game on its own merit, it's because I can just play killer And I don't have to worry about, like, having a teammate or having my performance affect theirs or, like, trying to predict what they do, you know? It's just, it's all on me. If the survivors win, they just beat me, you know? All right, that's fine. I could have played better. I don't have to worry about it being like, oh, did I do my best, or did my teammate fuck up, or did I fuck up in some way? And then made my teammate, or maybe me and my teammates' playstyles were incompatible. It's just me versus 4 assholes who teabag me. Yeah, you know what? That's fine with me. That's why I like Dead by Daylight. There's not many games that are asymmetric like this. Cortisol. Time. Team. I wish there were more asymmetry games, but they really fucking struggle, it seems, so I don't blame devs. Mostly because when you make a game asymmetrical, that means they're basically making 2 games in one, and one of them's probably going to be more popular than the other. But if either one is if there's like too much of an imbalance between which one's more popular, then guess what? The game doesn't function because it requires 2 of those to be in sync to work. So it becomes drastically more difficult to balance and just have it work from the get-go, where you can just make one game where it's all symmetrical, thus it's just a one game got to worry about and making good, you know? Oh yeah, apparently the Steam controllers, those sold out super fast, and Valve has not like restocked it, but they've put up a new sale and they've kind of learned their lesson, because now you have to, you know, sign up for it. They're now limited to 1 per account. Your account can't be new and all that jazz, and you're pre-ordering it, not just, or like signing up, not just like instant buying it. So Valve learned their lesson. I might, given how my controller I'm currently using already has stick drift in it, and that's causing me no little amount of frustration, I might actually get a Steam controller. Because apparently the thumbsticks on the Steam controller are like super high quality, to the point that it will be pretty fucking rare to get drift on them. And that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. I looked at the Dead by Daylight thumbnail. I clicked on it in my library. I'm just like, oh, wait a second. That's not Dead by Daylight. I accidentally clicked on Darkest Dungeon because it's fucking thumbnail. No. It's Dead by Daylight. I forgot that they had a collaboration with Darkest Dungeon. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool looking. Shame they didn't actually, it's not like a full collaboration, it's only skins, but oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. Which reminds me, I do need to go back to my Darkest Dungeon playthrough at some point. Would like to finish that. I still want them to make a Bioshock chapter though. Being able to play a Big Daddy or maybe a Big Sister, because a Big Daddy might be a bit difficult for them to make, simply because every killer that they make in this game needs to be able to fit through every doorway. They can't make a killer that's bigger than every doorway without a lot more effort on their part. So, Big Daddies might be too big. A Big Sister might be more than works, though, because those are more normal human size. Also, some maps are indoors, so even if you were like, oh, this killer's balanced by the fact that he can't go in, like, through doorways, and it just, you gotta admit, it cannot be possible. Maybe you just have a big-ass killer who basically breaks the doorways when he walks through them. That could be fun. Also, this is what I was talking about. My controller has enough drift that is causing that issue. Oh my god. Alright, is the drift done? I'm just gonna unplug this shit. Yeah. I might just get a Steam controller, man. Oh shit, right. I haven't switched the capture. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, Age of Empires 2. That was the skirmishing. That was pretty fun yesterday. I'm really glad that I did another stream of it next week after I first tried it to play the skirmishes. Because while the campaigns are fun and they're more, rather than the intended way to experience the game, they're more just like challenge modes, you know? Skirmishes are where it's at. Anyway, let's bring it in here. Let's get in there. It's time to kill. It's time to have some fun. Oh, right, the 2v8. New relocation mechanic. Oh, right. Pyramid Head is in here. Whew. Do I want to play 2v8? Hang on, I'm just adjusting my monitor. Response time. Fast. Yeah. Thank you. The tomes. Lore. I don't care. I just want to get rid of these stupid exclamation marks. I have a lot of blood points. What's the max amount of blood points you can have? Capped at... I currently have about 7.8 million. And the game says that blood points are capped at 5 million. Huh. Well, isn't that strange? No one can cap me. Ugh. Ruin has entered week 2. I mean, did Dark Ascension actually get skins? I'm not sure they did. 2v8. Attack on Titan collection. Oh yeah, they gave the Trapper the Attack Titan skin. It looks... I mean, it looks okay. It doesn't really look anything like Trapper, and the traps are still normal traps, so... Okay, here's the Ruin skins. The Nurse gets the Collector skin. Honestly, that makes sense. The Collector is a very early but very memorable boss, so... Yeah, okay, that tracks. That's fair. And then, of course, you get the Survivor skins, which look actually pretty fucking good. Plague Doctor, classic. Highwayman. What? Shit. I know they had to cap it at 4, but man, it feels strange seeing the Highwayman without the Crusader skin. Prophet Sight. Oh yeah, the Prophet, the other first boss, really. That makes sense. And it puts on the Blight and Nurse. Well, they are probably the deadliest killers in the game, so I guess that makes sense. Very in theme. Right, there's... I mean, I could play 2v8, but I'd be sitting in queue for a fucking age. Wow. Let's see, what will I get from just doing free stuff in this? Well, I'll get more shards. That's always nice. Oh shit, you actually get a free skin for the night? That's kind of nice. Oh god, and it's not even that bad of a one, too. Debonair Days? That doesn't feel very Darkest Dungeon-y, but okay. Strange. Ruins. Ooh, it's like a background thing. I mean, kind of 80s looking, I guess. I've never been a fan of that type of 80s... Well, I guess you would call it like a diner girl type of outfit, maybe? I mean, there are 80s diner girl outfits that work, just not that one. Quests. This is the real meat of it. Click on all of these. Not many that get just free Eerie shards, but hey, I mean, they're all progress to them. I need to build up as many Eerie shards as I can for the anniversary. Complete 3 quests, and I'll get free. And there. And okay. I get 150 in pretty short order, it seems. Nice. I will. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. Good to see you, man. How you been? Hope you've been having a good day, dude. My day was pretty fly, if I do say so myself. Pretty normal for me. We're just getting into it tonight. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they're doing a ruin. Oh yeah, as for the crash that happened yesterday. 1, the stream was fun. All right, the skirmishes are definitely where Age of Empires shines. 2, I downloaded new drivers for my GPU, the newest ones, so hopefully that fixes stuff. I'm good. Worked on my Spyro hat and watched some street food on YouTube. Oh, nice. I'm not a big fan of street food, though, simply because there's a lack of hygienics, and sure, maybe most of the time you're fine, but the times you're not are pretty fucking bad. There's a difference between hygienic street food stands and unhygienic, and some places of the world are on one side of that more than the other. Let's see. Ooh, did Execution Boy get some more skins? He did. He got another skin. Ew, it makes him orange. That's neat. It makes him look like a little jack-o'-lantern. I got triggered every time someone didn't use gloves. That happens a lot. Yeah, I don't like it either. Have I never looked at this guy's skins? What is this? Hornet Punishment. Oh, I didn't realize this was a hornet skin. I thought for a second this was like coral. Like these are like mollusks that have attached to them. I know, I guess hornet makes sense there. Pyramid Blight. I mean, the Blight skins always feel a bit a little lazy. At least this Blight skin is just Forgeborn. I don't know. This one feels alright. It feels very glowy. But he's fine as he is at his base. Good man. All killers. Anyone else got anything I care about? No. Wasn't he on sale the last time I looked? Shit. Well, the anniversary's coming up soon enough and they'll all be on half, so that's fine. Did the hat get something new? Ooh. Huh. She's got a little bone hat. Good for you. I know. Fetid Bloom is still pretty good. Alright. Nothing too much going on there. Okay, why is there still... Exclamation mark. I hate you. Hate you. Yes, I get it. You have really cool bundles. I will look at everyone to get rid of these fucking exclamation marks. You're welcome, game. You win. Alright. You good? You good? Fuck. Well, okay. We're just gonna have to live with it. Well, there is a 2v8 mode, so survivors are now split across 2 modes, so we might have to wait a little bit for a queue to pop. God, I forgot how good that skin looked. I mean, I knew I liked it, but damn. Damn, that looks good. Such an improvement over base artist. Hang on. Yeah. Compared to this, oh my god, it's such an improvement. I'm surprised that it switches over so quickly. Wonder how that's optimized. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. What the? Modifiers? Oh, obtained through powers, items, perks, and other sources that have diminishing returns. Right, that was added. So now, if survivors get multiple haste stacking tufts, then they start diminishing. But I don't think any of mine have, like, a diminishing effect. Shouldn't be. I think I'm good. One thing I don't do much in this is really pay attention to my add-ons. Afflicted with hemorrhage and... I mean, that one doesn't even do that much. It just makes them bleed more. Blindness. Seen auras. I'm glad that they explain all the perks, all of what their keywords mean now, and like every time they're mentioned. That's such a big quality of life change from how this game used to be. Exhausted. Aura is no longer visible in flight. At the time Never's movement slows. Dark close take flight. I mean, I never want to go for any of the eerie or purple stuff because it feels like I'm just investing too much strength into my atoms and I'm gonna get used to them, you know? Survivors within 5 meters of an idol. Darker have their auras revealed. That could be interesting to just set up traps, essentially. Anyway, let's get Charcoal Stick. Make them more likely to get hit by him. The hindered one is pretty fucking strong. Just slow him down whenever I hit him. Cooldown time. 5 seconds. Attempts to repel a swarm. It lasts a bit longer. And I got all these gray ones. Maybe they're okay. Sometimes the browns are alright. Increase the time it takes them to repel it. Instinct detection range. Honestly, instinct detection range ain't bad. Yeah, let's go that. Okay. Play as a survivor while keeping your place as a killer. What does that mean? Estimated time 2 minutes. I mean, it's only 2 minutes. Searching for a match as killer, you can play match as survivor. If a killer match is found while you're playing as survivor, you'll prioritize for the next killer match upon returning. Okay, so you won't be able to go immediately. It's just you'll be prioritized. That's really smart. That's really smart for them to do. Basically, you earn your time as killer by playing survivor. Considering they have 2v8 mode going, that makes sense. But I'm going to spend some time in the blood web instead for now. Any perks? No, okay. I want to check to make sure I got all the perks I get. Trend of Secrets is... Never a generator completed. Awful. Anything that relies on generators being completed. Like, you'll get value out of them, but they're just not great. They should be way stronger. All windows are blocked is just not good enough. Start fast enters or fast exit locker. Medium or fast vaults within 48 meters. So you see their aura for 8 seconds. That one's actually kind of alright. Depending. But why would I ever spend that much money on their perks when I could just unlock the characters, you know? I should have started this queue earlier. Hey! Hello, Amiruna. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Ooh. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just getting into the queue tonight. Alright, I just need to edit my thing a bit. I wish I could zoom out on these so I could see them from a distance. I want to replace this one with something that's less gosh, but that's like the most visible one I got down there. Not that it matters. I try and make these things visible just so I can see them, but that never comes up. Maybe I put Chuck. Okay, that was a pretty fast Q pop. Let's see. What do we got tonight? 2 medkits. The fuck is that? It might be one of those fog vials? Yeah, fog vials. How's your stream going? Yeah, it's going okay, I think. And a repair thing. We got Kawafonzi, Krivor, Urbane Dane, and Limoncita. Okay. The Dwight will be the scariest one of the bunch. Now, this is going to be probably a bad one. Artist ain't my most familiar killer. She requires a bit more warm-up, usually. So we're just going to dive into the deep end. Speaking of warming up and all that stuff, I've been having, like, a Coca-Cola for lunch every day for, like, the last week, and man, it has made a difference. It's made it far easier for me to stay awake and keep my energy up throughout the day. Maybe it's not the healthiest thing ever, but man, is it good. Maybe I should just eat that as my entire lunch. The can included. Alright, we got 1 hidden. Be back in a few minutes. Oh, okay, see you then. move my little keyboard tray out. There we go. Gotta get in perfect position. Also, I might be getting a new desk. Not soon, but eventually. My parents know a kind of a woodworker type of guy, and he seems like he would be interested in it. This is a bad map for artists, unfortunately. And a bad map for my hexes. Shit. Hey. The fuck? What are you doing? Alright, well, I'll just put you on the hook then. I have no idea where that was. Do you play other games? I do, indeed. Not sure what that was about. Why they just, like, emoted into me for a bit there. You fucking idiot. Ah, damn. Well, they got me. I sent them the wrong way. I'm a retard. Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, we gotcha. Honestly. Oh, wait, no, they couldn't have dead-hearted. Dead-hearting requires them to be hooked first. Right. What is your hobby? What is your profession? I play games. I also like to write. I'm gonna get back into that. What the fuck is this? Interesting. Well, I did something, I think. I hear something. Oh, it's you. No, they went all the way around. The fuck? Were they not just right there? They ran down here? Did I fucking miss them that bad? Damn. Am I that blind? You fucking bitch. That was my ruin. You know what? I love anime, so I mostly create animes art. That's my hobbies too. That's cool, man. I like watching anime. Alright, Limoncita, you're up. They fucking booed my hex, little asshole. There. Fucking knew it. Hi! Thanks for opening the door, pal. Okay. Thank you for the free hit, man. I keep always charging it up before it's ready. Hello there. Oh, I thought I could do it. Went up the stairs, no point in doing the birds. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Ah, god damn it. Well, got that. I got this pallet, which is important. Popped into a locker. I cannot keep chasing her forever, but it's funny. They're not really doing much now they healed. Is it just me, or are they kind of fast, too? Still not doing that. What the fuck are these people doing? They're probably doing that gen, for all I know. Hi. Gotcha. Hi. Smart. They're gonna just run into the hold. Okay. Good talk. Can I ask you something if you don't mind? You're disallowed, actually. Go ahead. No hooks nearby. It's really annoying. Fucking annoying ass corner. Gotcha. Now in some moves. Okay. Can do that. Around the world. Oh, that was a hair's breadth away. Anyway, I'll get them. If it wasn't for that. Damn it. What the? How did I fuck that up? Weird. Anyway, this is probably gonna be a lost cause because I didn't ultra tunnel that one person down. I put down another boon. That chase took me too long. I hear some bullshit going down there. Hi. I'll spend some time on that, thank you. Bonk, bonk. Don't have ruins, so I gotta do some manual work. They didn't come back to that immediately? Honestly, I'm surprised. Alright. Immediately. Yes. Okay. Honestly, I'm wondering what the point of that was. Sniped. He's probably just gonna go for the long run. Yeah, okay. Nope. Hey, they're probably hanging around here. Hey. More to the left on that interaction. Okay, I can adjust. Okay. I have not hooked him at all yet. I need to change that soon. Anyway, I'm going back to that one because I know where they are. Bitch. Fuck, she ran back into me. Honestly, I wanted her to keep running away so that I could hit her with the crows. Damn. Maybe giving them view when they were pointed was not a good idea. I'd be fine with killing you. Too much stuff in the way in this place. They'll get out before I get them. Remember, kids, this is why you never play fair. I should have tunneled the fuck out of that one person. Ah, well. Is there a reason? I'm not here for chilling, by the way. Please don't chill. GG. Yeah, I should have tunneled that person. What bones were they using? Corrective action. Timo Artista. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Okay, here are the boons. They're using exponential. Recover faster, can fully recover. Auras of generators. Okay, they were going full boon build. Auras cannot be seen. Yeah. Healing to heal others. Circle of healing. Alright, so not too much interesting going on there. Unbreakable flip-flop. Will to live. Oh, that's what it's called now. It's not called DS anymore. Bullshit. Yeah, 2 unbreakables. So it's not like I could leave people alone. Oh, I did pretty bad there. That's a warm-up game for you, though. So much for soft cap. Alright, let's go to someone I know about. Much more low-key customization. Let's see, you know what? I haven't looked at Huntress's skins. I don't think there's really any one. They tend to go too far into muscle mommy direction a lot of the time for Huntress, or too far into this type of stuff. There's not a lot of Huntress skins I enjoy. That one's all right, but it's also not really that much going on. You know, you're a bird. Woohoo. You're a boar. You're a bear. You're whatever the fuck that is. It's growth surge. It's just that. Doll collector's kind of interesting. Not my style, though. I mean, they're all fitting for Huntress, so it's not like I mind them. It's just not really me. The only Huntress skin I like for me personally is probably the Miss Kitty one. Simply because it looks comfortable. Oh. Alright, if you're gonna keep spamming that, I'm gonna ban you. Sorry. Gonna purge. Yeah. Just gonna give you a quick ban. Boop. Alright. Well. All the bots want to know why I don't have my banners updated. My banners are fine, you know. What more banner do you need than my smug fucking face, right? Just paste it as many times as possible. It's like the best banner you could ever get. Winter Warrior. That one's all right. I don't like the dreadlocks. Or are they dreadlocks? Kind of. That one's okay though. Dark Hunter is a bit too Halloween costumey. Spoils of War feels just too brown. Red Queen. Halloween costume again. A lot of them just feel like that way. Night Owl. Fur trimmed. Yeah, no, Heartress has a lot of skins. None of them are that great. Baba Yaga is actually... It doesn't feel like Huntress, but it does feel like a really good skin. Really good skin, just not... Doesn't really scream to me Huntress. That's all. Anyway, play. Not gonna play as a survivor just to overcome a 2-minute queue, though. Can't believe I haven't gotten all the perks on her. See how they run might work on her, because that way I'll never lose the token, because I can always just throw hatchets instead. It's brilliant. I don't like her eerie of just, oh, I one-shot you and I have one hatchet now. It's boring. But hey, I'm not a fan of most of those. Mine. When the obsession is alive. Right, this is the one that buffs the exception. No thank you, but I'll take it anyway. I start looking at my loadout now. I only got 6 of these clubs. Ooh. Thrown hatchet speed increase. Exhausted, mangle. Hatchet hits grant 2% haste. Killer movement speed. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. As for the brown, volume of their grunts of pain. I mean, that doesn't really do much. Blindness. Aiming or throwing. Throw cooldown. Yeah, let's go for something simple and just blind them, so they don't know where they're going so much. I got the usual thrill the hunt on Ruin. Still my strongest combo. Third seal, just because. That's an e-girl skin if I've ever seen one. Alright, Sable Ward, Squeen Buns, Yolky Palky, Mr. Stinky Feet, and an Ace Visconti named Hate. This should be fun. Popping up another ginger ale. There we go. Stinky feet. Well, just 2 med kits, 1 repair kit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Stinky feet was slow. I'm not told Lyra. I don't know who that is at all. Alright, let's see what we got. Escape. Escape. Sealed envelope. Yeah, fair enough. No one's doing like a map, a specific like map or I guess realm offering at least. Alright. Time to get into this. I cannot lose again. Ooh, this map kind of sucks. This map is so fucking big. Spawn on this side, which means they're probably right over there, if I'm being honest. Look for any crows flying around. Yeah. Hey, fuckers. The e-girl goes first. They're really holding tight. Oh, nice spin. I pulled back and I still got hit. Damn. Ah, well, we got the hit on them. No, no, no. Alright, they're not much of a team player team if they didn't let me have that. If they didn't save her. Hello. You could have fucking saved her! Whoever was doing that gen that ran off as that close, they could have saved her by pallet dropping. Anyway. They went over this way somewhere. Son of a bitch. Well, that's not ruin. Thrill hunt. It's fine. Someone went over here. This is probably the same guy I scared off from that other place. Whew. That guy played that super safe. Superman, but safe. Yeah, okay, this guy's a wily one. Alright. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I knew that he wasn't gonna dodge that one. Alright, you're a fun guy to throw hatchets at, mister. Yep. Hey, wait. Fuck off, Ellen Ripley. I'll take a free hit. Hello. Oh, they fucking booked it after I hit them. Aren't you such a helper boy? Oh, they got Hex third seal, huh? Oh, I was hoping I could get it in there. Damn. Well, they're playing. I'm not sure I can just get around this one. Yep. I have to just eat that, I think. I tried playing it a bit cheeky. Yeah. And I knew I should have gone for them. I'm leaving him be. He knows what he's doing, unfortunately. Hey, what up? I'm taking my pick of the litter. Bloodlust powers, go! Hi, hello, Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. How are you doing tonight, man? Up you go. Uppies! The fuck did I hear? Anyway, I need to still grab some hatchets. I think I heard someone to my left. No one's working over there, which means I might be hiding in that corner, but I can't be bothered. I should probably check on my ruin. I got a feeling about that. Fucking idiot. Okay, they haven't seen that ruin somehow. Yeah, this guy loves being chased. Well, let's see if we can humble him a bit. Unfortunately, he's gained us on the short walls, so... Ah, I thought he would do it. No hesitation there. The fuck? That was really good of him. What the? Oh, that should have been it. There we go. Finally got what I wanted to. Ah, god damn it. I'm keeping... This is an odd thing to get hooked on. He's gonna throw it down. Oh, I almost got him mid that. And while I'm doing this, they're doing the rest of this shit, unfortunately. This is just high enough I can't do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. kind of bullshit I was able to get him. Doing well. Nice. Anyway, I spent too much time playing with you, and I spent more than 7 minutes, and that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna be an issue over there, probably. Hey, DX Nomad, thank you for the raid and all. No matters, I guess I'll call you. No matters. Thank you for joining me. I'm currently playing a game, fun little game of Dead by Daylight. Lost the first one. We're ignoring that. We're doing okay right now. We're getting by fine. I offer a humble raid. I appreciate it, man. Thank you all so much for joining by. I am Wilt, your storybook traveler. We're having a good time tonight. I hope you are too. If you can lurk around, say I appreciate it, but if you gotta go, I understand as well. Thank you for stopping. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. I see you. That's what I thought. Oh, I thought I was gonna be cheeky about it. I wonder if I can get it over that rock. Oh, yeah. I thought for sure he would try to go another round. People are called Voyagers, but that don't matter. I'm doing all right. This guy loves getting chased, so I want to oblige him a bit. There we go. I'm in a pretty good mood lately. All right, they're pretty good. I've spread out all my hooks really badly. They finally got the ruin. It took them long enough, if I'm being honest. All right, that was the highest. Did he kill himself? No, that was the other guy. They let that guy die. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, I guess maybe let is a bit of a strong word. Alright. Hey, save me. Ha! Guthicus, mighty bookkeeper and traveler. Been a minute. How are you? Even though you just said I just want to glaze. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I've been in a good mood lately. I don't know. I was able to develop a positive mindset, as the legends foretold. So I've been in a pretty good day. Keeping track of Twitter stuff, keeping up with news, watching some anime. Always a good time. Had some good dinner. Getting sore over this week. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lobotomy Corp. I know it's normally a Thursday thing, but it will be a move to tomorrow instead. Fuck, I certainly didn't give you that free unhook. Who helped you? It's Stinky Feet. It's Stinky Feet Pete. I knew it. You're not the type that would run away. You're the type that would hide. I know you. I see. The fuck? They went this way. Couldn't see it. What anime? Oh, I watched Ray Zero Break Time. I should go to that. That one's probably nearly done. And I also... Oh, what was the other thing I watched? Oh, yeah, Dr. Stone. Which have been doing okay. We'll go over that. Yeah. I need to hit this. I can't not. I need to go back over here and start and hit this gen too. Man, I need to watch the new episode of Dr. Stone. Oh yeah, it's a bit fast-paced now, but it's a very sentimental episode, I'd say. Thought it would have ended, but it's still going pretty far. Yeah, they're going to the fucking moon. Pretty big goal. I swear to God I heard them, like, right under me. That might have been my own footsteps, though. The moon! The moon! They still working on this one? They are. Or I just never hit it. They did not make any progress on it. Oh, that would have hit him too. Damn, that's the saddest part. Alright, there's Stinky Pete. He's going away from anywhere I care about, so I'm just gonna go up to this gen. I knew it. It was too late. He's chasing me off into nowhere land. Like, I got no reason to be over there. Do I have a 3-gen? Oh, fuck, no, I don't. Oh, shit. Luckily, it doesn't seem like they're doing much work on that, or if they are, it's, Ugh, yeah, they're probably working on that. The fuck? Oh, shit. Now, Stinky Pete got back to this gen fast. Yeah, they had a lot of gens probably lined up for to do. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't go for that. But it's also a failure that I didn't throw a hatchet. Does he know where he's going at this point? I don't know. I get the feeling this guy's been wanting to run this loop all game. Damn. Yeah, dead hard. Shouldn't be surprised. Nope. You were sneaking around this corner all that time, weren't you? I'm still surprised all that Squidburns died. Minions screaming in joy. Like, they definitely could have saved him. And that wouldn't have been so close a game. Flip-flop, prove thyself. Yeah, and they had prove thyself too. I'm really surprised they let them go. We're gonna live forever. Resilience. Couple of resiliences, which just allow you to do so much stuff faster. Live forever. And that's why I can never hear Ellen. Calm Spirit. Yeah. And Iron Will. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Vigil, you lose stuff faster. Couple of Iron Wills this game. Well, damn. Apparently, I am really out of practice if I didn't get a single kill on that one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder, man. Let me bring up OBS again, and... Hey. Oh, yeah, apparently... Oh, you weren't here for it. I had another encoding error yesterday, so I'm just praying to God that that's just, like, a one-off issue. I upgraded to new drivers today, so... Ugh. It's crazy because as much as I've run into that issue with the encoding crashes, I've never heard of another streamer or seen another streamer get those encoding crashes like I have. It's fucking bizarre, man. Alright, let's go again. Let's just do some levels here. Yeah, let's spend them. Yeah, what's up with that? I hear you've been having issues with your stream PC. You're good now? Oh, yeah. I mean, these are issues I had before, but I fixed it because I put together a whole new PC. All right, so back when I first got this 5070 Ti and a new PSU, I just slapped it into my old computer, and it worked fine for a time. And then I started getting encoding issues, and apparently the 50 series graphic cards drivers are pretty fucking shit. Especially, like 6 months ago or more. And so I had to do, like, a whole set of Q&A on my parts. Or, you know, just to test and find out which part was causing the error. And that went on for, like, a month before I finally nailed down that 2 parts were actually at fault. My RAM was, like, full of errors, and my power supply unit was also causing the crashes. But the thing is, it started from having encoding crashes, and then I fixed that by switching to drivers at the time, and then I started having the regular crashes. And now I've switched to this. I've gotten all of my RMA parts. I have like a new CPU as well and a new motherboard. And everything has been working fine. And now I'm starting to get the encoding crashes again, or at least I got it once. I like tell myself, oh, the 50 series drivers are just notoriously shit, and I was running an older one, so that's why. But I never hear of another streamer having these issues, so I don't fucking know. I haven't upgraded my driver since December. Yeah. I'm also playing Age of Empires 2. I don't know if that like game is special in some way, special in like the retarded way. All right. They are Dixon with Lunigami. Tari Kane, Rope Bunny. I didn't want to know. Lara Croft the Winter. Basic guy's name. And Eddie Munson, Demonic 001. I keep taking. What's with the names and the numbers and names? Like maybe DX Nomad 59. Maybe you can tell me. What's the appeal of putting numbers in your names? Wouldn't you just want, you know, a name? Tsunegame's got the best name here. You know, he's not telling us about, like, things we don't need to know, and it's not basic as Winter, so. And it doesn't have a fucking number at the end. Again, hello, the Pixel Foxy. I think playing World of Warcraft at a young age really got me in the mindset of making a good name, because when you're playing MMO, you kind of get in that mindset of, oh, I want, like, a name that would fit the character I'm playing in this world. I want, like, an immersive name, you know? So it kind of naturally lends itself to that, and I just got trained to do that. Went to go get Sprite Zero, orange juice, and cat food. Ooh. I have lost 2 games. I guess a cold. I has a cold. Yeah. Well, that will definitely help get you over it. Except for the cat food. I'm not sure I could recommend that on, like, a cold diet. Or I don't know. Probably because that name is taken, thus needs to find out an alt with letters so they can have that name. Well, it's not like it's, like, leet with, like, 3s instead of E's. They're just putting numbers at the end. That's what I don't get. Like, leet code. That I get. Like, I get the appeal of leet speak. I grew up for that. Right. Okay, anyone else? That's what I thought. First down, super quick. I love it. Actually, let's go for this one. Okay, they kind of fucked off after touching that. Good. Maybe I should have hit that other guy before going after her, but hard to say. No one's touching that. How the fuck? At least wait like 10 seconds. Was there someone there? They were right there. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ding dong. Well, but unfortunately, the wind's called me. That's actually, I'll continue my voyage solo. All right, have fun, man. Have fun with your wins. They got my ruin. They do some nomad stuff. Be back after. Okay, have fun, dude. Have fun with your nomad shenanigans. There's someone else around here. They're probably gonna unhook her as soon as I leave, if last time was anything to go by. But I spot another target. Target spotted. Son of a bitch. What was that sound effect? You thought I was doing some 5D plays there, I think. Wait, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That's the best thing, though. Ready to go? This way. Ah, if I can just turn around in time, I could get him. He's going that way. Gotcha! Bitch! Host Lara for lava. Yippee, Will. Yippee! Also, holy shit, that hit was good. He's a bit far away from any hook, though. He genuinely might get out. Nah, he'll be fine. They did get 3 of my 4 perks already. Nice X there. Thank you. Son of a bitch. I have haste when I hit you, you bitch. She's probably been the one that's been getting up at other people. There we go. I knew there was probably a window she was going for. That was nicely aimed, thank you. I just needed a little bit to warm up. Up you go. All right, 2 of them up. I could go after the gens, or I could just focus on killing these guys. You guys know what my answer is. Okay, they didn't just stay under here. Smart. Do I see their blood trails? No, I don't. No, they're approaching in a smarter method than usual. Probably that one or that one's taking some progress hits. Yeah, I guess I haven't been here in a while. Hey, Laura. Bye, Laura. Oh, I didn't flick it well enough. Whoa, she moved fucking fast. She must have life or something. She made distance real quick. I didn't see anyone else near that gen, so I think it's fine. Leave it alone. I got baited. Almost. Ah, the corner of that fucking rock. Hello there. Hey, it's what you get. This is why sometimes you just need to leave. Sometimes easier prey is literally just around the corner. That one's done. And now I can't kick that one. The consequences of my build. The consequences also of my decisions have been now she has a lot of pallets for lifing over. Oh! You saw the play, right? Oh! I think I confused her there. That's nice. Alright, this is currently blocked off. Could take the time to put her in basement. Basement time. Basement party. Basement party. Basement party. I'm happy for you. Bye, Laura. Second hook, too. There's one guy I have not hooked. I've spread out my hooks decently. Like a scrub. Oh, are you kidding? That barely touched the edge of it, man. Oh, that's frustrating. I don't aim that high, man. Yep. All right. No more playing around. We got one gen left. It's time to play mean. Ugh, life. I needed to remember that. I kind of have to kick this. They're all scrambling around me. They're healing up. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a good split. Oh, damn. I want to practice this. There we go. Gotcha. Need to over-squirt some more. Alright, I'll hit this. It'll buy me more time. They'll probably reset to heal right about now. And I got time to get a hatchet. They're probably going to go between these two. Yeah. Way too much schmutz in the way. Oh, are you kidding me? That shaved off her fucking... Yeah. I don't blame you. Okay. They're all injured at this point. We go back to this thing because that's going to be where that one dude is. Oh, I thought I did that one enough to the right. Fuck. And they've still got a shack pallet, too. Oh, so much for that. Damn. I went over their head on that one. Okay. Bad seed. Bad scene. They're gonna be... You know, what they really should have been doing is there should have been, like, way more of them on that other gen earlier. And there probably is still that one guy. Alright, well. I'd rather go for bleed out here in this situation, but I don't think I can afford it. Plus, they're right there, you know? Surprised they didn't go for the window. Anyway. Whew! Why'd I back off? I stopped pressing W, and I think that screwed me over. I'm getting wrecked. Getting juiced. Anyway. This gen is now also just about complete, too. Or not? They must have gone for the far one. Or they're just coming out of the woodwork to hit this one as soon as I'm not looking. No, they're going for the extreme far one. Fuck. Damn. I was hoping that they kind of just forgot about that one. But I guess this one's like a guaranteed spawn. Are they healing? No, they're not. They're smarter than that. What the fuck are you screaming? You moan so loud, man. Alright. We put him on a hook. He'll be nice and juicy bait for us. More axes. Yeah, he's I have no idea where the other exit is, I'm gonna be honest. I see the one. The fuck? Oh, god damn it, it's right there. If I were them, I'd just hide around, go for that open. Get him from the side. I'm screwed. Are you kidding me? Stop. Yeah, they got him. They're out. Good twist. He's good. Yeah. Damn. If I had known that that exit door was right there, I would have gone for a further away hook. As soon as I put him on that hook, that was pretty much GG. Also, I missed those long-range hatchets as they were opening the door. That was just unforgivable. I'm terrible at this. Jesus. I mean, I got some good hatchets in. I think my problem is I'm just playing way too fucking nice. Each of these games I've put, you know, a lot of hooks on a lot of people. And you just can't do that. Anyway. Just gonna spend some of my points just to get her up to, there we go, prestige. GG's. Get all these offerings, get all the blood web stuff, and get her perks up to prestige 3 so I get them default unlocked on everyone. Hooray. And now if I want to alter my loadout, I got plenty of options. Blindness is not great. I don't want to do anything that actually edits. I want to be just base good at Huntress, so. It's such a shame when those couple of times I just got juiced around Shack and I just kept missing. That was painful. I should have just left. Once you start getting run around those things, it's just hard. Once they're on alert, it's a lot harder. You kind of need to catch people off guard in that moment where they're just trying to figure out your pattern. That's your best opportunity to just hit them, you know? As soon as they get in the groove of you chasing them, yeah, it becomes 10 times harder. What other killers would you play? I want to play Huntress until I get a fucking win. But other than this, tonight, the Artist, the Executioner, Hag, the usual, Quadro. I don't really have any interest playing the Nurse. I suck ass at the Hillbilly. I might play him. He seems a fun time, but I suck ass at him. Wraith is just kind of boring. Trapper is weak as fuck, but cool. So maybe. The anniversary event will be coming up soon enough, and then all the killers will be like half off. So I'm kind of waiting on that. And then once that anniversary comes around, I might buy the Unknown. That seems like a decent use of points. He seems right up my alley, even if he seems a bit. From what I've heard of people say, playing him, he's kind of a lot in the moment. You got to like manage your little clones that you can teleport into, that you stagger around. You got to hit people once in order to even like put the debuff on them so you can injure them with your ranged attack. There's a lot of ways for the survivors to play around him, basically. I love the Plague. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Vomit. All right. The game's probably going to throw me a bone after all these losses. He's only OP with Red Vomit, yeah. Shirtless man. Shirtless Felix. All right. Names. We got Jenks Jian with a flashlight as Feng Min. Zavate Beast as Lord Crop with a flashlight. PK with like the pizza short as Meg Thomas. Poison Frog, still deciding. I guess they're going business as Felix. Plague does have some of the best perks. Yeah. I focus on gameplay first. I'll worry about like what perks are the best once I've already unlocked all the killers I think would be fun to play. Oh yeah, have you heard about the new killer that they kind of did some reveal and hints at? It's going to be an angel, and you can kind of do a line of fire, but you can set the starting point out away from you, and then you flick your mouse to set the end point, and you send survivors into like purgatory, and the survivors have to rescue each other from it. It's kind of cool. And they've kind of got like an angel spider vibe going on. Not sure why the spider body, but it seems to be what they're going for. Could be fun. The only killer I could imagine me spending money to just purchase the whole killer pack would probably be if they ever did like a BioShock chapter, though. That'd be sick as fuck. Have to be Big Sister, Big Daddy, too big, but no, I haven't. Oh, joy, this place. The place I don't know jack shit about. All right, first rule of this place that I've learned, don't let them get the middle. Doing anything but adding Jason. Yeah. Nope, nothing up there. Hey. Alright, glad I got him off that fucking totem. Alright, there we go. All right, right. I have ruin. God damn it. Hey, where do you think you're going, mister? Close, but no cigar. Okay. Hi. That was just on reflex. I got scared there. Where the fuck is everyone hanging out here? Take that, you loser. He has to mend his sweet wound. What a fucking dumbass. Alright. Hi. Well, I'm just running into everybody right now. There we go. Gotcha. Interesting that you put yourself on the dead end. Uh-huh. Juice it up. Gotcha. We get there eventually. I was out of hatchets. I thought they should add Bendy. For some reason. Bendy of the ink machine? Really? Alright, what'd they get? Thriller Hunt. That's not great, but hey, that's like the best one of the bunch. Technically, actually, probably the worst. That's a fake. Oh, it's a fake because the hands don't move. I see. I can't go over this. Just gonna have to juice it. Or go right through it. Might be faster. I wonder how close that hatchet came to hitting him. There's no point in, like, being... Yeah. No point in being cheeky about it because they can see me over it all. Alright, well. What the fuck? Oops. God damn it, that one was just bad. Also, they flashlight me 4 fucking times. That one they should not have gotten away with. I keep forgetting where the fucking hatchet actually comes out. What the? Oh, they have head on? No, they do not. They went into the one I didn't think. Well, I mean, they do have head on. She's still on the hook? Guys, get her off. I didn't even realize she was still on it. You a flashlight survivor, I know. You. Hi. Hey. What the fuck? Strange. Finally. Alright, well. PK, you better fucking save Poison Frog right now, or your team is screwed. Well. You might get just the free unhook is the scariest part. No! You cannot be serious. PK, that was the worst decision you could have done. Alright, well, dead. PK, why? You needed to save the guy on the hook. She'll probably get a free unhook off of this. Just because I have to walk around them. Or not. Alright, goodbye. Surprised none of them are DC. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. I feel like they kind of gave it to me at the end, though. They were getting a bit too cheeky. How the hatchet flies is so weird, man. Yeah, this guy didn't even have, like, purple perks. What is this? Whenever I damage survivors with a basic or special attack, they gain blindness. It applies up to 4. Oh. That's what Third Seal does. I thought it gave him blindness after I hooked them. GG's. Dance with me. Huh. Yeah, that was a good game. Finally got one. I want to do one more just to make sure. No. Yeah, I guess I'll do that one. Shouldn't I do, like, another tome at this point? Did I do all the challenge in this one? Oh, I did. Okay, well then, yeah, I guess this is it. Repair, no, chase. Okay, let's look at my loadout. I feel like I can change the Third Seal to be something better. Because I fundamentally misunderstood it, apparently. I mean, it was okay. It still works out well with Thrill the Hunt. I don't have that many perks. I could do Devour Hope. No. Pentimento? Lullaby. Of course, why was I not doing Lullaby? The biggest, the best hex of them all. The one that relies on them missing the very easy to hit skill checks. Oh, Fortune's Fool is what I was thinking. Right. This is what I was thinking. When I hook them, then the totem ignites. Right. Gain Oblivious. Oblivious cannot hear killer's tear radius. That's right. Oblivious is kind of pointless on her. I forgot about that. Due to the fact that she does her little song, and that's what they hear. Still might be cool do on someone else. The leather loop the hatching hit on for 2% haste? I think this is basically useless. I don't think that 2% haste is making any sort of difference, but it's kind of fun to have it there. Oak Haft is by far one of the best ones because decreased throw cooldown by 20% is so huge as compared to like this thing, which is 5%. Your skin gloves is solid. Mangled. Hatches and flits exhausted. I don't think that ever matters. We'll just go with this for another run. Oh boy, 4 medkits, huh? Yeah, sure. 4 medkits, all the girls. Girls get it done, team. That doesn't change anything. Okay, 3 medkits and a flashlight. Fair enough. Ooh, a streamer. Ew. Time to kill him. Alright, we're going after Flashlight Wong. Alright, just stop playing dress up and hit ready up. So we got Chris Gay, Renew Woo 20, Onyx Nia, and Jessica and TT Live. I mean, it's always fun to see it from their perspective if they happen to be streaming afterwards. Streamer. Ew, I know. Imagine being a streamer. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I want to have... That was a solid game, but it felt also like they gave it to me a bit. I want to feel good about my win. I want to hit some flicks. That's the one thing I like about this angel. Not only does it look aesthetically pleasing, but the flicks that you can get off with her power look so fucking satisfying. I kind of am really looking forward to that. That's my biggest issue with, like, Pyramid Head. You cannot flick to save your life as him. You really got to commit to a direction when you set off, and it feels so bad. Ooh, this place. Oh, I thought this was Freddy Fazbear's. No, it's just pizza. I can't see shit in this place. There you guys are. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit. Alright, she's got life. But not terrible. Hang on, nope, pretty bad. Their best move would have been to remain there. And they fucked that up too. How did I fuck that up? Okay, we're both terrible. Okay, we're both terrible. Fair enough. Lesson learned. Don't touch that. Okay? I saw you fucking touch that. Aw, shit. Yeah. Alright, knock. They're taking me to the very fucking corner of this place. It's not ideal. I need to go back. They're gonna get that totem, actually. I mean, it's right next to the hook. It's going to be gone at some point, but I cannot... I mean, what am I really gonna get out of it? Chasing, you know? What the fuck? I'm so bad at the long range ones, you know? That's the saddest part. I need to get better at that. Can I really call myself a hunter if I can't get off like the mega flicks at 2,000 yards? Anyway, I'm gonna grab hatchets and move back. Yeah, I knew it. I knew someone else was taking up the mantle, and it's fucking you. Alright. Wait, you're not the person I thought you were. Okay, I'm not that rusty. You can't pull that one over on me. Should have kept running. That totem stays. Hello there. You know what? I'll do that trade. Okay. Oh, we scared him off a bit. I don't want to waste too much time. This little person might try to crawl away. Oh shit, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the? The fucking rock. It auto-targeted the rock. Ah, damn. Oh, she has life. Nah. You went into me. You wanted this attention. Hey. Let's not renege on it now. Anyway. All right, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. What the? My axe was in swing. Okay. Oh, I flipped it too hard. She got up already? Holy shit. Damn. Someone must have been ready. Anyway, I kind of threw this game. And I had to kill at my fingertips. And I gave it up. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what the hitbox is for those. Alright, yeah. Anyway. Ah, fuck, I've been juiced by the goddamn streamer. That's the worst. Also, they've gotten a lot of gens done through Ruin. Is that her? That's hers. This isn't. Oh my god, you again? I mean, I do need to kill you. That was good. Hey, that was good. There we go. Alright, time to die. It had to happen eventually. Alright, Huntress's Lullaby 5. Yep, that's what I thought. You come here. A little bit more, and boom. I'm gonna ignore her, actually. I mean, she has, like, no hooks on her. That's fine. We'll force them to react. I need to go back to that gen. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, okay, I cannot get that flip. Oh, come on. Damn, that was close. I know I should just get rid of this. I'm having fun. Gotcha. Eventually, I got you. Alright, this other person's working on this gen and really fucking it up too. So we're kind of getting 2 for 1. There we go. They finally moved on over. There we go. Alright. They're healing up, which means that gen was left undone for a while. Put you over here, actually. I see their scratch marks. Hello. Yep, good instincts. Yep. It's hard to get someone when they know you're looking at them. Anyway, they should be just about over there now if they're smart. Surprisingly not. There you are. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, she's got additional correction. Damn. Not so easy for her. There we go. Okay. I remember you. Ah, nice dead hard, bitch. Alright, you go over here. On the cool hook. Alright, they're healing up over there. Will they do 2 heals or just 1? Just 1 it is. I see. Not too familiar with this, the flop down perk. Not making any noise at all. Weird. How'd she... Were you in, like, a locker? Nope. Yeah, I don't know that perk. It's unfamiliar to me. Wow, that thing is fully regressed. That's... Sucks to suck. Oh, almost. Got them dropped ahead of time, though. They probably could have kept running me around Shack for a little bit. Surprised I didn't try for it. Now this person's been more direct. There we go. Yell that. At some point, they got to go for my ruin, right? Oh, yeah, those things are pretty hard. Hang on, no, 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 I want to try. No. Hang on, once more. That was funny to watch. I just wanted to try and get it over the edge. Hey. Is the streamer gonna play hide and seek? If they are, they suck at it. Hey. Ooh, that was good. All right, my turn. I was out. Yeah. You have your fun. I get to have fun with you now. My turn. Oh shit, there's an extra right there. No. You want to get my ruin? Want to try for that? No. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah. One last... You're not wrong. I can't get you as long as you're over there. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll put you on a hook. I wanted to save the final kill for him, but eh. The disconnect. Oh, don't worry, bot. I'll kill you too. All in due time. How the hell did they never get my totems, man? Where the fuck was that other person died? Shit, where did I knock him down? It was over here, wasn't it? I probably crawled off to some godforsaken corner. What a jackass move. Haha, you can't find me. I'm going to disconnect. Where the hell did I leave them? I left a dead body somewhere in this forest. Let me out. I definitely remember where I left them. It's just they could have crawled it to so many places by now. Oh, shit. There. They didn't move much at all. I was just checking the edges first. Whoopsie. What the... Hey, don't you crawl back under there. Back! Wow. Twitch has gotten a lot of people. A lot of bots. That is a lot of bot talk. Get out of here. Alright. Not bad. That was fun. I had my good times. I gave that streamer a death. GG's. Unfortunately, I'm sure I gave him a lot of satisfaction too, since I missed a lot of hooks on him. But we take him as we get him. Let's see, which one was the streamer? It's one of the two bots. Plot twist? Oh, right, plot twist. All right. When injured, crouched and idle, use F to be down silently. You make no grunts of pain, no pools of blood. I see. I swear to God, though, I went over that hook as soon as I saw him get unhooked. Where did he go to get down himself like that? It must have been like in a fucking bush or something. I probably walked right over him and didn't even notice. Well, that's nice. All right. We got some solid wins on the Huntress again. Okay. Now I feel confident about going back to the artist. 5-minute queue time. Sure, it'll be fine. Character proceeds. What the? Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, if I get her up to Prestige 4, I get an actual weapon for her that looks somewhat unique. Okay, yeah. Prestige 4 is where you want to hit these guys, then. Honestly, she needs a cooler-looking weapon. There we go. Yeah. Gives me a lot of add-ons, too, which I appreciate. All right, character, customization. The weapon, I got 3. This one, I literally cannot tell the difference between the skin's weapon and this one other than the general shape, I guess. Impossible. But what about the Bloodthirsty Blade? Okay, that one I can actually tell the difference on, at least. I have to say, like, it's really congruent with the rest, but hey, it at least stands out as different enough. That's why I don't like her, like, limbs. I get it's whole the inky deal, but because they're so abstract, it's really hard for them to be much of anything. Yeah, I'm sure the red really goes with this, but hey, it stands out at least. I think I get rid of the charcoal stick. The 0.5 seconds when summoned, I think, works against me a bit. Wow, I got a ton of fucking browns. And that... You know what? Guitar. Alright, let's go double browns here. Honestly, the killer has double browns. That's like the most important thing for me. Oh, maybe this is... Maybe it is time for me to start doing Survivor to get my killer Q priority. I can't believe I let that one survivor who basically mocked me at the start by waving into me and giving me a free hook. I let them, live. God. Well, as long as I don't get another 2-story indoor map, Hardest will be fine. I mean, indoor map is okay, just not one with multiple stories. Dude. Wild rice infused with the juice of pork chops. Nothing like it, man. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. Twitter is a lot of shit going down, and anime. And anime. And it's like the healthiest thing for you. God, if the world didn't have anime, the world would be such a worse off place. Oh, right. I told. The Dark Lord. Kill one survivor with my hands. What about crows? I think they should count. Nah, shit, I can't equip it yet. Put on some fucking clothes, David. Alright, we got Tar Baby Stomper. Interesting name. We got Tully Boy, David, with no shirt. And honestly, it looks like he's wearing boxers. We got Dusty Balls Felix, who's showing off his abs. And Healy Sonnet and Nancy. We also got 2 of the repair kits, and it looks like a fog vial. I'm always a fan of seeing more fog vials. That's cool. Hey, don't look at me, man. Yeah, this skin looks good. But no, I think the killer queue times would have to be at least 10 minutes long for me to be willing to do like the survivor queue priority thing, because the games go for a while. Also, I keep using the artist as a sniping gal, when what I really should be using it as just almost a pure anti-loop. But the sniping is fun. Forgotten Ruins. Those totems are fucking dead, man. There's no way in hell I'm saving them. Nothing. They fucking spawn below ground. Or not. Night. My crow say hello. Okay, this guy is... Maybe just give me a freebie. I appreciate it, man. I don't need donations, though. Boop. I'm never gonna see fucking basement in this map. I'd prefer just not to interact with the downstairs at all, if I'm being honest. More bots. Man, the bots are getting really fucking aggressive. How the hell do I get down there? I know there's like a doorway somewhere over here. Shit. Well, okay, that's fine. I was never gonna get to save that gen. Okay. Alright, got you. Do not look at the totem. No, don't look at that. Alright, not for your eyes. I'm just gonna send you to this hook right over here, okay? Don't question why. It's just my favorite hook. Shit. Damn it. What were you doing there? Interesting. Bad time to be there, dude. I better get downstairs again before that bitch takes my totem. I'm back. Hi! I fucking knew it! Don't you touch it! Alright, you go back on my favorite little hook right here. How the fuck do I get out? Alright, can't place it. Okay, well, let me leave. I cannot leave that way. Ah, shit, I'm gonna give her unhook. How the fuck do I get out of here? Over here, that's right. We'll send that bird when the time comes. Or maybe right now. Gotta be careful. I don't think I can stand too far above them either. Hey. I'm gonna ignore him and play a bit nice. Can I go back over that way? No. Okay. Oh, I got that hit. I'll take it. I'm gonna hit that totem. I know where she is. Find no stubborn survivor. Oh shit, she actually left it alone. Bitch learned her lesson. Good. Right? No blood under those? Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. So can I, like, exit through this way, or is there, like, another way out of here? Oh, there's a fucking staircase? Oh. There was a fucking staircase the whole time. Crazy. Anyway, go my birds. The fuck? Who? Where? Over here. I didn't even see who the birds hit. That's why, because they jumped into a locker immediately. You fucked up. Or is what I would say. Fuck. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, there we go. I was trying to, like, bait out a dead heart. No one's on it? Good. Stay that way. Is that their most filled one? Yep. Okay, that's the one that has the most progress. Is what I would say. Knock, knock. Holy shit, I'm surprised at myself. Hi. Now that was some sick face. No one else is on this, right? Okay. Thought I'd check. I've got a no-gen rule, okay, people? I ask you to respect it. I did that one. They should be coming over here to say soon. Yeah, they did that gen. What have they been doing in the meantime? Did they go under? They're fucking doing my totems. No, they circled around this way to go and save him. Interesting. There we go. Alright, yeah, went through a wall there. Fuck. Yep. Kill him. Better not have DS. Alright, that has the most progress on it. They quickly did the shack. There's a couple of ones underground that's gonna be a real pain in the ass to me. That still has not been started. Which is surprising, because I know they were over there, so they could have moved over real easily. I'm just... oh shit. Alright, no, fine, I'll hit you. No, my ruin! They fucking finally touched it. Ha! I prepared for that one too, you little idiot. No, I haven't hooked this person yet. Damn. Where the fuck is a hook? I guess I'm taking you over here. There was probably a hook right next to me. No, there was not. Hello? You. Alright, Mr. Fogvile, I see ya. Not sure why he squid inked himself on that one, being honest. Because I mean, like, I could stay on my side and I could see him if he exited to help. I missed it. Oh, hey. DS? No DS. Okay. Still got him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Your turn. Tar Baby Stomper gets to live. Everyone's favorite. Up you go. Uppies. Alright, yeah, I'm not looking for super clean play. If you get the hatch, you get the hatch. Alright, hatch opened. Not over here. Check shack. Boop. Unfortunate. GG's, well, thank you. And now we play for keeps. think so, Tar Baby Stomper. You killed all those Tar Babies for them. I will have the revenge. Also, I want to see this with the outfit. Got it. Looks really good. Yes. It's so glowy. Much more glowy in game than I thought it would be. GG. Let's see what we were playing against. Engineer's Toolbox. Sabotage. I'm really surprised they didn't get off. Oh, wait. She was trying to sabotage. Wait, what? I mean, it was not Felix who was trying to sabotage. Even though it should have been. I think maybe Nancy picked up. No, she had a toolbox, I guess. Yeah. She didn't have. If she had this toolbox, she would have been able to sabotage before I downed. But they did not. She had quick and kite head on. And inner strength. She loved lockers. Shoulder the bird. And I did not see that at all. Kill him pretty early on, though. Alright. Not bad. Ban that bot. There's so many bots on Twitch lately. Yep. Give me all my rewards. Yes, thank you. Okay. Let's do something a little bit different. I think I'm doing too well at this point. Also, I'm glad we got starting to build up a nice little cache of iridescent shards. 420 Yahoo. Executioner time. It's time to feel bad about myself. Most progress is blocked. I don't really think the Tinker is really getting me much, if I'm being honest. I think I switched that over to something else. Maybe he'll lullaby. Nah. Right. Most of the usual stuff I got going on doesn't work for him. Because, yeah. Hang on, let me just get his prestige level up. There we go. There we go. Now I'm under the blood point cap. There we go, and I got all that stuff. Alright, now that I see it all. Tinkerer. Ouch for. First time you hook. No, that's hook. No. Don't do. Right. There's not much I can do with him. There's a reason I got Tinkerer. Start with the least time in chase sees your aura. I'll start with sees your aura, that you see their aura. I don't want to do better murmur. Not carrying shorter duration palette stuns you. That doesn't work with them. Could do spies if I want an information perk, you know. Spies is fun. There's not many other hex perks I would care about, though. Basic attack. All these are like basic attack or hook stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing crazy for him, unfortunately. Until it stops progressing, you gain undetectable. So I would see that in aura. No, thank you. Yeah, the fourth perfume. I just don't really have a good slot for it. I mean, I guess third seal might be okay. The problem is, does his power count as a special? I'm not sure. Cannot see essential auras. I'm not really sure that really helps out his deal. I mean, technically I could apply that, and get Trail of Torment, combine those two, and technically there's synergy there. That way they don't see its aura. If I hit them. But that's a combo that's really takes up 2 slots and isn't even that good, so I'll keep it as is for now. Forgot Bitter Murmur is just general now. Crazy. Alright, what add-ons do I have? Cooldown. Exhausted, that's fine. Reveals their aura. When missing it, see the auras of survivors. Increase the speed at which it travels. That would be so nice. Duration of stuns. See the rescue's aura. I mean, like, it's always going to be so far away from me. I don't think that one matters either. The range. Maximum duration. Let's go for range. Yeah. Range and cooldown, I think, is a fine set. Do I want to do any offerings? Why not? Let's get just Blood Party streamers. Yay, it's a party. It's party time. You know, he's good. As much as I like the artist, she's a bit too active in the loading screen, her firing off all the crows. This guy's just hanging around. He breathes a bit heavy, but that's his only issue. That is a lot of paragraphs for his ability when it's really not that crazy. I guess it kind of is. I've never had a lobby that's had just like 2 survivors in it. I think they've changed lobbies and matchmaking, so you're not just stuck with like 1 or 2 in there. You just get a full lobby. Oh wait, Robin Buckley in Sailors, Zerd, and then we got Ipleach. We got Quick Scope 360 and one Mercury 1X. Just amazing names tonight. These two just slammed their hands on the keyboard and just got whatever came out. The person I'm most scared of is Quickscope 3. No, wait, that's not. Okay, I thought this was Quickscope 360. No, it's Quickscope 30. This person can't even do leet names right. Fucking dumbass. Okay, I would have said I was scared of them because they're probably some like 30-year-old that's been around for a while, but no, they fucked up. They fucked up the name. I've lost all respect. Also, another shirtless dude. Where's the shirtless women at? Where's the gender equality? Ooh, a mystery. It's either a map offering or something that's just sends the hatch to like the shack, maybe? Maybe. Or maybe they like spawn closer together. Well, I think they always do that anyway. Oh my fucking god. It's like, you guys can't see it because Twitch is getting them automatically, like restricting their messages. But another bot has popped up on Twitch. It's like the 7th one tonight, man. And they always double post. I don't get that. They never did that before. Weird. They're adapting to something. I just don't know what. Alright, my birdie perk. My birdie perk comes in handy. Ah! I could have just swung. Nice. Well, I got him eventually. Holy shit, I would never be able to find you if you hit him here. Alright, have I lost a hex already? Not yet. That guy was running around because he was trying to look for my ruin, though. I don't like that. Oh, shit, they powered through that one. All of them were probably on it. That one's also nearly done. Yeah, yeah, hey. There we go. I knew there was someone over here. I was hearing something. He got haste. Too late. No, no one's on it. Birdie perk, thank you. I appreciate you. Always. Forever. Kinda knew his general direction already, though. Okay, they healed fast, so maybe we'll make it. Big spiny plant. Ah! I waited too long. I was trying to be too fancy. Ah! I thought he would go into it thinking he was safe. Yeah, this sucks. Where the... I swear I've seen other streamers hit that before. Boy, I'm special. Anyway, they got ruined. I gotta leave this guy. I could probably get him if I chase him down, but we're having a bad time. Unfortunate. I should not have, like, gone between them, man. That was a bad call. Oh, are you kidding me? Almost. Yeah. Be your little teabag. Yeah, I'm having a terrible game. They finished the gen right in front of me. This means they probably know what they're doing to an extent. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Now they went for it, hoping that like flick could hit. All right. 3 gens. We're probably actually at 2 gens because that one's gonna get done soon. Because that was most done before. They got some. Yeah. Progress on that one. This is looking like a bad game. That one's surprisingly not moving at all. Yeah, no, there goes that one. Yeah, they're really good at focusing down a gen, unfortunately. He's leading me off to a corner of the map. That has no progress on it. What am I seeing over here? Oh, that's blue from my chains. Okay. Yeah. Kind of figured I'd see that. There's no point just saying now to ride the damned randomly. It's not going to hit. It just as never is. All right, they spent time getting rid of Throw the Hunt. I'm not sure why, but I'm happy for that. Shit, I could have. Ooh. You guys are so happy tonight. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised that one hit. Up you go. They're making solid progress on that one. Kick. Not gonna do much. They're 2 gens. They're probably working on the other one fairly. Not that one. I guess they are kind of a focus group, but they're probably doing the one far away from me. The fuck? I thought I... There we go. Gotcha. Cage. Immediately back over here. Boy, they fucking booked it. That's still regressing. I'll take it. And he's out over there. I know where all 4 of them are. Not that that really helps me. I swear to God one of them went in here. I'm not crazy, right? I probably am. Anyway, they're probably over here. Jesus, this is way too close getting done. Hello. Oh, right, that's where the door is. He probably just went inside and dodged it that way. I'm dumb. Each of the window. He has life. I swear they always seem like they have life. Got that one. That one was still regressing? Damn. Oh, what the wait, how did I not get stunned, first off? I think I moved ever so slightly, too. I didn't even hear him take that. Well. Yep, turn around. Go back. That gen's about to be released. Only got those 3. Yeah. Knock, knock. Yeah, no, this is just a bleed out game. I'm just getting wrecked. Chases are taking too long, the usual. Thank you, Crow. This Crow is giving me all sorts of intel, though. They're just all so desperate to get this gen done. Crow! The Crow saves again. Alright, die. Gage. Always has life. Wait, why is he looking like he's injured? Oh, do they do like an injury animation when I get them with the... Yeah, they do. Oh, okay. Oh, that one almost got him. Anyway, I'm just gonna practice for a bit. There we go. That got him. They got her out of the cage. That's fine. He kept running this way. Ah, I thought he might go right. They're gonna go for that door. He's gonna sprint towards it. The friends are gonna come in probably a second to block him off. Block me off, I mean. There we go. Anyway, you guys gonna... You know what? I could get a kill. Let's see if I can bait them. Set up a little net. Hello. Right. No, I say no. These people are a little too good for me to just let them get away with that. Anyway, they're gonna be doing the door. It'll probably get unlocked soon enough. Not sure what he's doing. I thought I might cut him off. No, doesn't seem like it. I wonder what direction he's going. They are going for that door. Let's force it to open up. Alright, and he's got his choices, one or the other. I see the crow, but I don't see scratch marks. Well, I can kill this guy. Honestly, they're kind of giving it to me. He's got that. I mean, I know where the doors are. Ah, shit, he makes it. Is she, though? Like, man, that does it. Just barely. I should have exited sooner. Yeah, good on them. Why is the end music so quiet? Ah, shit. I think that was Mercury and Zort at the end there. Well, I killed Jonah, and he's the guy that brought in the brand new part. So that I'm pretty happy with that. Twitch, how did I earn a drop on my own stream? What the fuck, Twitch? Howdy, hey Caldwin, what's up, dude? How you been today? I'm doing pretty good myself. If you were curious, potentially, maybe. All right, let's see what these guys are running. Candred, open-handed. A very supportive build. Still haven't slept. Ooh, that's not great. Potential energy. Someone's using fucking potential energy? Crazy. Zerd was using a build. He's got DS. Resurgence is pretty good. Dead Hard will make it, yeah. Classic. Huh. I want to win with this guy, but his power... It's so hard to use, man. The survivors feel like they have to line yourselves up for you to have a chance at actually hitting them with it. Hey, how much sleep have you been getting lately, like, per night, dude? Like, what, 3 hours? Honestly, some work days, that's what I live with. More than this, lol. Well, that's good. I'll just grab some of these. But I went in, let me grab that. I'm now under the cap. Shame this guy doesn't have any good cosmetics. Cooldown and range. Yeah, I had cooldown and range going for me. I just still couldn't get anything. I mean, it's only 5% range. I'm sure that doesn't actually matter. Could go with Black Strap. Recharge rate. You know what? Dead Butterfly is probably pretty good. Keep it up at all times, basically. This allows you to use your power to just break pallets and breakable walls. But it increases its cooldown by 20%. Ooh. Increases the range by 50. Its range increases by creating Rites of Judgment. Okay, so you basically charge it up by, you know, dragging it down for long enough, okay? Since when the punishment of the damned hits a survivor. Oh, okay. So you can kind of undo it and do it. But yeah, you need to charge this one up. So you can double the range, potentially. Well, those are kind of interesting. Iridescents. Fortunately, they are iridescent, so I'm never going to fucking use them. But they're interesting. Mr. Schlinger. I really like the Slinger's aesthetic. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. And unfortunately, from what I know, his gameplay is pretty fucking clunky. What is his cosmetics like? Eh. I never liked just the droopy goop that they add. Oh, hey, 7 stream streak. Oh, nice. Pretty sick. Surprisingly enough, for whatever reason, the stream streak announcement doesn't appear, doesn't get caught by my chat combiner. Weird. Building anger. Fortunately, a lot of these are just two normal, different variants of archetypes you would see in the West, so yeah, kind of one-dimensional. Ooh, the auction bounty. Oh, but this guy, you get the glowing eyes. Twilight Sword. And I really... Oh, this is Butterfly Slinger? Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Even got like a weird gross out on the back. Okay, what do we got? 2 medkits, a flashlight. I can't see whatever he's holding. He's turning away from me. He's scared. We got X-Family 145, Jill Valentine. We got Surge. Lieutenant Surge is Leon. Omar Won't Miss, Sable Ward. No idea who Omar is. And Coco Loco Pup is Leon. We got 2 Leons. What will they do? Escape kick. Couple of pounties. Did I? Oh yeah, I did the party streamers again. Okay, good. Good. Man, I need to eat this fucking bread. This bread is so good. Bread is like a little treat for me, you know? The nice bread. I'll eat it in just like a couple of days. And I really shouldn't, but man, it tastes so good when you slather butter on it. I've been tempted to go full peasant mode with a meal lately. Just get a hunk of bread, just get like a rotisserie chicken, and just make that my dinner for like 3 days. That and maybe like a salad. Peasant mode meals are pretty fucking good. Oh, this place. I remember having some pretty fucking awful matches on this place. I struggled to remember if I've had a single fucking good match on this place. I wonder why it gave me that notification. What the? Oh, they were in the other one. Okay, you're being silly, boy. I suck. What the? Did I not have rights? I think you have to move a little bit. You can't... So flicking doesn't even give you the rights. Damn. There we go. Alright, that one's the most next done, so they got no progress at least. Hit him, finally. Took long enough. We dropped down, good. Another fucking bot on Twitch, and they double posted again. What is up with this? Okay, that one. Yeah, I'm starting to get... And I'm back into the habit of doing these things when I shouldn't. There we go. Just hit him. Cage. I have no idea which gen they completed. Fuck, they move fucking fast. Do they really move that fast, or do they hide in the locker with quick and quiet? I don't know. Okay. I need this, man. Alright, I fucking need this. I've had so many losses. Alright, now don't pull what that one girl did and basically juice me for the rest of the game after mocking me. They're never gonna go to that corner, it's fine. I probably should check the shack, shouldn't I? Shit. Well, I didn't hear anything walking by. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, you're moving. You could have fucking ran, jackass. I'll hit you, but I won't hook you. You deserve more than that, but not gonna be that mean. They got some progress on this one. Technically, maybe laying them bleed out's the meaner option, but details. Shit. Not soon enough. Hard to see the fucking tracks up here. I don't know what's going up over here either, man. Where'd you just send jump down? Oh, I expected you to go back and forth. Okay. The fuck? Hey? Man, the game does not think highly of me, and to be honest, the game's kind of right tonight, at least, on this killer. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy if I see him again. Man. I'm not letting you free a second time. I get your little DS to do it. The fuck? Guys, I'm just one man. I can't handle all of you. Ah, I see. Locker. Alright. No DS. Both Leons. I sentence you to hookage. Well, I'll hit you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn. I'm having this, man. Play the game. Don't ask me to ignore you. Just so you can do gens on your own, man. I ain't having that. No, no, no. Go chase me. Chase the other guys. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Wrong one? It's always the wrong one. No, okay. Gotcha. Cool story, man. I'm actually surprised that one missed. It looks like she was going back and forth a lot. No, alright. Time to kill him. Hey! Ha! Fucking dumbass. I may suck at hitting you, but you suck at knowing what I intend to do. Oh, sick. Let's see. Doesn't go up hills. Oh, I got no idea where I was even sending that one. I kind of just got caught there. Them stop being around the bush. That's the one thing he wasn't expecting, is for me to just stop being silly. Anyway. Thanks for standing up. Oh, hey, they finally found the token. Was it everything you wanted? Was it everything you were dreaming of? Who am I chasing right now? Probably the life, maybe? No. There we go. Okay, Cage, you go. Omar! Oh, Mr. O or Mrs. Omar. The fuck are you? There you are. Wow, yeah, that has quite a delay on it. To be fair, they ran into that one. The fuck, they disappeared right as they were running through. Oh, that's bullshit. I see why they were avoiding me this whole game. Boop, boop. Time to die. Beep. And I typed and slipped his feet right there, turned and out. It's so underwhelming compared to the new ones they come up with that are just a bit over the top in their gruesomeness. Just broken bones, broken fingers, bleeding from the eyes. Yeah, unfortunately, they had that Leon that just, he was not into it. He fucking gave up. What'd he have? He had flashbang. Killer's not alerted. You heal faster. Yeah, I got no idea what he was about. This Leon, no, he has a cat background. That's cool. Head on, quick and quiet, deception. Yeah. Understandable. Adrenaline disabled. I mean, I appreciate getting a win, but that one, I mean, when they give up like that, it doesn't feel too great, does it? Alright, let's do this again. Killer challenge, please. GG. It was GG. Well, kind of. That Leon just giving up and refusing to ever be chased, kind of. Meant it wasn't as fun as it could have been. Like, what was I gonna do? If I left him alone, he was just gonna do gens. Every time I popped back into him, he was doing that gen. I couldn't just ignore him. I already kind of ignored him once. Although some people would say that maybe slugging is worse than hooking, but hey. I could have killed him faster, you know? Holy shit, I have a lot of those butterflies. But yeah, I want to keep these two because they're good practice add-ons. Ruin and Thrill are good. Spies from the Shadows has been giving me insane value. Mostly because I kind of suck at knowing where people are just on my own. My goofball cat is very affectionate tonight. Aw, nice. Oh yeah, didn't know if I told you this, but last weekend I went to a cat cafe nearby. I mostly stayed in the lobby because it was $20 for 50 minutes and not a minute less. And I couldn't stay there that long, and I felt it would have been a waste of money. They would not take 10 minutes, my offer to do $10 for like 20 minutes. So I stayed in the lobby where there was only one cat there, and I kind of looked around. That black cat that was there was like very affectionate and friendly. It was fun. It's been the first time in a long time that I was actually able to play with a cat again. That was nice. I needed that. Again, broken. They never take protection hits versus him, though. Undetectable. Whenever I gain bloodlust. Huh. Did they change that? I swear to God, they changed that. Was not how it used to be. That's actually not a bad perk now? Oh, I mean, it's still kind of meh, but it's better. Maybe you can, like, throw off people on loops when they don't just see you. Yeah, most of these are based on hooking. Basic attack, snuffing a boon. That one's really good if you get a boon, but it almost never happens. Like 1 every 10 games maybe you'll run into a boon player. Iron grass. I could go into these builds. I feel like they'd hear this guy's deep fucking breath, though, even if I tried to stay still and be sneaky with him. Wish I could expand this, because having just, like, a 3x4 selection of the killers feels a bit much. I wish I could expand it to, like, a 3x5 at least. Maybe expand this down so I can see more here. It just feels like too small of a window. Ghoul, from what I know, is super fucking overplayed. Grassu is just boring. Yeah, no, it's still pretty peak for me. The night is just... It seems like something would be enemy. You send out little ghosts that will patrol and then potentially hurt survivors. But it's just... It doesn't really work out. They always run away. They're never going to injure a survivor on their own. Mr. Pinball Wizard. The Oni. The Destiny. The Plague. Yeah. Maybe I'll get the Angel. Maybe I'll get Deathslinger eventually. Maybe Nemesis. Zombie friends are cool. Maybe Mastermind, because you got a lot of play potential with his abilities. That makes him kind of interesting. Probably not Singularity. Unknown. Maybe Freddy. Maybe. It's got a creepy fucking intro, I will say that. Tway just like walks past the screen. Hello.
Play with fire, and you'll get burned.
Wow, no way, man. Did a good job with that. Oh shit. Hello? Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a neat cosmetic. They got like a flower hat or something, or is that in their hair? Still kind of cool. Gonna make something to eat. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's probably good to have that. We got Coach Grubba. Just make it something light so it doesn't upset your tummy too much while you're sick. But it's good to have something in your body. We got Coach Grubber. We got a key user. Crazy. Near of our Lord. We got Toolbox, and not much for these other guys. Another shirtless man. The degeneracy is sickening in these games, I tell you. Wafetism. Roby Poo. Astro Slump. And they're all console peasants. It's crazy how low the game thinks of me now. I'm fucking washed. I'm gonna eat the rest of my rice. That's good. That's nice. Yeah, I should just take those ones where I'm able to hit them in the open with Rites of the Damned as just a lucky break. I also need to start predicting survivors that when they are in a spot where they're going to get hit by it, the punishment I mean, they are just going to circle back into me and make things a little awkward. This is... I don't think it's a bad map for him. Hello. I see you. Ah! I got greedy again. This killer keeps fucking baiting me. The fact that he can't flick means that I'm constantly making mistakes. Alright, knock it. Alright, I'll just hit you. I don't want to miss this, man. Not get greedy. Bird. They're always trying to take me to Shack. Alright, your turn. The bird perk is giving me so much fucking info. Birds! There we go. How did that not hit? God damn. Hang on, you're over here. I heard someone crying over here. No crying in the casino. These guys cannot stop setting off alarms, man. There we go. Okay, we got Shack Pallet. Honestly, I'll take it. My God. That's just them fucking up and not hitting their skill checks. Hang on. I gotta come over there and to ask them what's going on. Alright, you've missed too many skill checks. What's happening, man? Did you want some attention, or was that an honest mistakes? Sometimes I try to do like the reverse tech, and man, I just mess it up. Okay. I hear you. There we go. Ruin, do your thing. That one's not being hit at all. Ugh, missed. And another bot on Twitch. Holy shit. And there goes Ruin. I'm fucked. My God, there's so many fucking bots these days. Hey, apparently I heard that Twitch is now going to cap CCV of streamers it knows are botting. When I mean, like, hey, Twitch, maybe you could just, like, I don't know, fucking ban them or something. If you know who's botting. Honestly, I've lost track of this guy. Where the fuck did he go? Over there again. Alright, we got that on him. Good. This guy knows what he's doing, unfortunately. I gotta make some crazy plays that probably almost certainly won't work. I've got to do them, don't you understand? Anyway. I did what I wanted to do. I drove him away from that gen. I didn't want him to just, like, immediately start working on it as soon as I stopped chasing him. At least he has to run back to it now. This one's also getting hit. Fuck. Okay. Finally. Jesus. I swear to God, someone ran up to me. No. Shit, he's gonna be working on that gen. At least, alright. That one perk that prevents them from working on gens, the next most well done one, is saving me so much, man. She would have absolutely been just cranking that one out. too late. Well, yeah. Okay, that's blocked off for now. There we go. Okay, finally. Alright, I can ignore that. She would have been a what now? Huh? What'd I say? I need to kick this. It's already regressing. Fuck. Just so you know, I'm not gonna believe you. Alright, and chicken burgers with ketchup and mustard. Gonna make something to eat. Okay, that sounds good. Not a big fan of chicken burgers, but hey, I am a fan of chicken, so I get it. I'm looking pretty awful, man. The fact that this guy's in the game, despite very much knowing what he's doing, it sucks. And somehow I hit him with that. Shit. Yeah, I was hopeful as fuck. Hello, hello. They're working on these two gens. I've lost this game because these fuckers know what to do. Bird perk saved me. I should really give up that gen over there. The only reason I'm not is because the people working on it are much easier to kill for me. Oh my god, I missed that. Yeah, this is the one I'm not willing to give up on. She can take that one. I'm kind of just doing a token effort to stop them there. Shit. Fuck's sake. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Down. I missed still, and I had self-control. Fuck. All right, well, that's game. Hey, how you doing, Gallius? Hope you're doing all right. All of these are pretty much done. This is game in like 3 ways over. This guy just is doing this because he wants to get chased, pretty much. Gonna hit this. That one's probably getting done too. Yeah, hitting the limit for that, fortunately. No, 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 no. Anyway, back. Yeah. It's not getting hit. That one's probably getting done. Throw that one out. He's probably back over here. Yep. That one got blocked. Yeah, I knew they were working on the one. Yeah, I really struggle with this killer, man. I don't think it goes up enough. Nope. Oh, thank you, Crow, for letting me know. Yeah, hex perks are such a gamble, man. They can get killed so early on, then you're just left with nothing. Does she have life? Almost. She's gone! But to the wrong one. Yeah, she'll probably be able to open it in time. Oh, that one's open too. Good horsey. Yeah. Never really got a good look at this horse. Really fucked up. You know, for a while I thought it was just like an attraction. You know, you got the statue and stuff. I thought it was that, but no, it's an actual horse with like a third eye going on here. Here we go. It's a good horse. Bleeding a lot. It's supposed to be a burn victim or something. The back legs look a little bit fucked up. Are you eating right? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They're gone. I'll get you more food. Not bad. The fuck is that? Ah, spider. Who's a good horse? I'm not a big fan of horses myself, actually, though. I mean, they're okay. I've just never gotten into the hype. I guess because I've never been a girl. Yo, no. Then again, I've seen some of the Musume posters, and they've been pretty cool. Just like some of the lore you see of them, or just like some of like their attitudes. It's kind of endeared me a little bit to them. Like you got that one that just like got fed all the fucking rice. Well, not rice, what was it? Grass. Did early morning errands and am now gonna work on commissions. Nice. Horror multiplayer, huh? Yeah, it's asymmetric horror multiplayer. I wonder if they're gonna kill themselves on accident. Fucking dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, it's asymmetric horror multiplayer. It's fun. It's just, man, I just really suck at this killer in particular. His power is very hard to use. Alright, who got himself killed? Fucking David. Walking 20% haste. 5 moves ahead. Auras. Oh, right. Whenever you drop a pallet, cooldown 30 seconds. Yeah, he gets additional moves. He starts moving quicker, right? Sprint burst. Yeah, sprint burst and fixated. Ooh, that's a nasty combo for people that know what they're doing in chases. Chemical trap. I mean, like, they had nothing crazy going on here. I just really sucked. Alright. I want to get a win on this guy. Even if that's not looking to be something I can maybe do. Alright, customizations. Did I get something new here? Dinner cart. Don't want that. Oh, up here is where you switch. Dinner cart. Oh my god, that blends in so much you'd never fucking see it. I think you'd see many of any of these at all. Except that one. That one's pretty out there. Cthulhu. Heart. Yeah, this killer and his little spikes that he adds onto him doesn't really help. Anything that glows? Probably if you paid money. Yeah, I guess I'll get the cart. At least it sticks out like horizontally. Ah, it's just letting me know about these. Okay. The bloodthirsty great knife. You know what? I probably should get... There we go. Level 4 proceed so I can get the cool weapon. GG's, Will. Yeah, GG's. And all the stuff. God, do I love the fact that they added that you can just buy levels in bulk. That was such a good quality of life change. This game has had a lot of those. Alright. This is before. This is after. You know what? I don't even think I deserve to use it. I'll start to use that when I get better at this guy. But for right now, this I don't think I deserve the cool bloody weapon. I'll save it as a reward. To encourage myself. This will be the last game as Pyramid Head, at least, though. I can't embarrass myself for too long. I haven't played Hag tonight. You know what? Maybe I do Hag instead. But I would like to get better Executioner. Okay, so even though I'm looking at her and looking at my build, technically I'm still cute as Executioner. Okay. It would be nice if I could, like, switch killers or mid-lobby, but, oh well. She has some good perks. I should probably level up these guys just so I can get their perks unlocked for everyone. Nurse. What are your perks anyway? See the that's not even your perk. Sorry, so there are 3 personals. For each injured, down, or hook survivor, all survivors repair stuff that's bad. Breathing noise are louder. Nah, I didn't see it. I think that last one lets me see when they're healing. Oh, fuck. All right, 2 repair kits, fog vial, always like to see that, and a flashlight. We got King Steven, XX, and King Isaiah, XX. Those 2 are probably hooked up. And Omnimars, and MG. The fuck? All right, we got the fucking Pope playing Ada Wong, I guess. Aw, come on. I don't want to switch. I just want to look at their perks. Come on, Leon. Leon's fucking popular. I don't blame people, though. He's pretty cool. What do you think, Mr. Big Head? Yeah, me too. I wanted to look at the sound. I feel like I don't hear any of the music in the base game. Did I turn off the music? I don't think so. Oh, alright, 2 hidden ones. Maybe a map offering, and then... one of them's probably a map offering. Actually, I forget if map offerings are hidden. Shit, Rise fell down in my keyboard. Get out. 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 I should really clean my keyboards. I spent... a couple of weeks ago, I spent a good couple of hours painstakingly scrubbing with, like, probably 30 or so of the cotton swabs dipped in isopropyl alcohol off the keyboard, every single note of my, like, electric keyboard piano, just because they were all so grimy from, like, years of unuse from just, like, dust and all that. And so I cleaned it all off very, very slowly. This guy wants to get chased. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't walk into that one. There you go. He wouldn't have gotten hit for that if the fact he... oh. I got very lucky with the geometry here. Geometry was slightly different. He could have just kept walking. He would have been fine. That's the first time I noticed my charms. Crazy. Oh, shut up. It wasn't that bad. It's just a small hook in your body. Nothing. Probably all looking for my ruin. Or they're doing that gen. I didn't hear that shit at all. What the fuck? 2 of them. I'm not sure that really helped you. Hi. Ah, I thought I could hit it. Does she have life? She probably does. I haven't been checking if they actually had life or if it's just in my imagination. I just need to stop firing off the flicks. The flicks never work. Boop. wonder if they have a perk that just silences the sound, or it makes gens quiet when they're doing them. Alright. These are the gens that were near them. Clearly not. Hello. Hello. The fuck? I had nothing to do with that one. More bots on Twitter. Hit you. Interesting choice. Okay, up on the hook you go. Even if he had DS, I'm not sure you could hit it in time before I just put him up that. Pat! Little idiot. Did I just not see him? I'm fucking retarded. Thank you, bird. I can't go that way. So we can use this map. Somehow, my pathing has been perfect, actually. He got off the hook, damn. I've not found this guy at all yet. Oh, he did the thing that gives him haste. Barely got that hit. Alright, back here. They're gonna start on that gen, probably. After healing. Yo. Hey. You sure you don't want me to just chase you, Leon? You're having a good time, you and me. Yeah, that was a bit helpful. Actually, I'm surprised it didn't work considering he turned around. Alright, yeah. I'll have to someone else. Alright, one. Just gonna cage that. Don't have to think about it. That one's the next most done. Okay. If I were Leon... I'm gonna ignore that because that's not really the side of the map I care about right now. Somehow all these gens have been ignored. Probably went back to do this gen. Or he ran the fuck off across the entire map to heal. Damn it. Maybe they're looking for my ruin? Somehow they have not seen it. No hits on the crow radar either. Yeah, I think they're just full resetting right now. Yep. That's one. So much for a reset. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I know you're behind me. The fuck? Scratch marks disappeared. Oh, take that. Alright. Somehow I got that one. This should be fine. Yep, I knew it. Are we healing the other guy? Up you go. Nope. No. And down in the basement. There you are. Alright, let's place out of the basement. Alright. Pretty fair assessment of hooks. Crow radar, go. I have to be careful not to scare them off myself. Alright, one person went over here, so the other one's going for the unhook, probably. Okay, they circled around. How long do these scratch marks last for? There we are. They're leading me back to their friends. I'm not sure that was a good call. He's still in there. Yo. Fucking dumbass. Really should have left when he had the chance, man. Got greedy for the items. Anyway. Girls, you wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll get you last. Crow radar, go. That's still good. Get rid of this, get some destruction points in. I have to be careful not to go too close to him, otherwise it'll count as camping. There's a good chance King Stevens just decided to say fuck it. I mean, they are a duo, though. Do I really think they would abandon their duo? Yes. Or they misjudged that entirely. Well, both of them are injured now. That definitely helps out with things. There we go. I see scratch marks. Where's the blood? Ho 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 ho. I see. Hey! Hello! Did they have a map? Maybe. Alright, up you go. Yeah, and the other person left. Boop. I believe that other person I killed like a corner store. Yeah, there you are. Bye-bye. Whoop. Nice and tight, slip it in, twist, and out. Perfect. I probably wouldn't have cared for the 4K if they hadn't given up. That just made me want to go for it. Deliverance. Finesse. No one left behind. Light. They did have light. Resilience. Okay. Why did this guy go for the chest? He didn't have like any, thought he might have like a chest perk or something, but no. The dude just got fucking greedy for a chest. Huh. And the Leon was just, man, people fucking love running like the big paragraph ones. Nice. And nobody's raging out in chat. That's crazy. I feel like solo queue becomes a bit more sweaty for survivors when the 2v8 mode is going. I think that's been the general consensus. GG's. Because all the casual survivors just play the very casual mode instead. I think it's time I get in a hack game tonight, too. I did pay the money for this outfit. I should get my use out of it. Yeah. Don't care about the bloody claw so much because that would mean giving up on her flower claw. The flower power. Okay, Okay, Fortune's Fool with Thrill the Hunt. Ruin, No Holds Barred. Perfect. It's so funny to hear this audio as I cave deep into the depths in Minecraft. Yeah. That's a pretty relaxing way to spend a night, man. Just playing some Minecraft, listening to streams in the background. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. I've seen more and more discussion on Twitter lately about the Minecraft biome and like generation of just like the overworld and blocks and all that stuff. And people were comparing modern Minecraft, not only that, but all of its lighting too, to like 1.73 beta. And I'm glad people are realizing just how good it used to be. Because I remember back in the day, you can't even argue it's nostalgia glasses for me. Because back in the fucking day when they made the changes to make biome generation more realistic, we don't want to have a desert spawning next to an ice place, and we're gonna make the hills more naturally hilly and the mountains more regularly mountainy. And it's just like, and I saw how you just kept losing a bit more and more of the magic, how they just kept lightening the graphics and just taking away and changing textures. I still use the programmer's texture. I still play on like the moody lighting, but it doesn't fix it completely. And the generation. Sure, you can play in an older generation of Minecraft, or version, to get that old Minecraft biome generation. But then you lose on all the features that they've added that are cool, which aren't many, but are there, you know, and that always feels bad. I basically always use Amplified because it's as close as I usually get to the old school world gen. You know, that's fair enough. I feel like Amplified is a bit... I haven't tried it out too much. I just know from the times I have tried it out, like way in the past, like years ago, it was a bit too much, you know? Old world gen wasn't quite that excessive everywhere. It was excessive at points, and that's what made it pretty awesome. But it wasn't... But Amplified, I feel like, is just a constant over-the-topness. To a ridiculous degree. Old Minecraft just had a perfect balance, you know, of just wonderful structures among other mostly normal looking world, and that's what gave it its magic. Modern Minecraft it just tries to be as modern a world as possible. I also mostly play modded these days. I understand. I only play the vanilla single player, but I don't really play single player that often. It's because I don't want to give up... So back in the day, there's actually a story why I don't like playing modded on single player. It's because back in the day, back when I had my beta world, I've basically played on 3 long stay single player worlds. I had one for alpha version, I had one for beta version, and I had one later beta version. I don't remember why I lost the first single player world. I genuinely don't. But I lost the second one because I installed a mod pack to play single player. It was Mo Creatures, yeah, that one. And I didn't understand that when the game updated and the mod, I don't remember if I installed the mod or whatever, but the game updated so the mod no longer applied, which meant that the world no longer loaded because the modded items just... Or I can't remember if it wasn't loaded or the items that were there are just now gone or some shit. I even made like a post on the forums asking why this was happening. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, I played a modded world. I upgraded it. I didn't really understand the ramifications of updating your Minecraft version while playing on a mod. So I ended up like deleting that single player world because I thought it was completely borked. And so I ended up making my third single-player world that I've been playing on since 1.18, the Adventure Update, ever since. And that's the one I've kept going for years. Actually, no, wait, I'm remembering it now. This is my 4th single-player world. I just remembered I made a different single-player world back when they introduced swamps for the first time, too, and pumpkins. I do remember that. Don't remember why I gave up on that one, either. I genuinely don't. I got very confused with nether portals at the time because I kept accidentally generating new nether portals by like undoing the nether portal and redoing it from like the nether side, which just meant more nether portal frames around each other. I just had like a giant cobblestone tower in the middle of a swamp. That's also when they introduced trapdoors too. Yeah, I was having fun with that. But yeah. Minecraft's been a journey, but oh man, I really do miss the old versions. And I don't know. I just don't like playing with mods too much because it feels like it's just putting over a bandage over what should be there. I don't know. It feels kind of weird. For friends, like servers with friends, absolutely play modded. Single player, there's something about playing it vanilla that just, I don't know, feels better for me. Not in terms of like what you can do, but just it feels more pure, I guess. Maybe I'm just influenced by bad memories of losing my single player world. This guy's a fucking devil tail. Anyway, we got a key, flashlight, toolbox. Oh yeah, I can't really play without buddies half the time. Yeah, I don't really play Minecraft that often anymore. I'll basically play, well, not play it. I'll like launch it a couple times a year, and I'll walk around my single player Minecraft world for like 20 or so minutes. I won't really add anything. I'll just kind of walk around it to soak all my little constructions in, and then I'll exit it and won't touch it again for another couple of months. And that's how it's been for years now. Occasionally, though, like once every 3 to 5 years, I will actually get into like a funk, and then I'll actually make some minor to major modifications to the single player world, but it's very rare at this point. The only times I really, really get into Minecraft is when I'm playing with buddies and like modded, but that's, time for that is past. That group I did it with is basically gone now. And I don't like playing with like random open servers online. I did play on one server way back in the day. That was an open one that had its forum and all that, the Radafiski server. That was a good time. I made a nice little house there. Then that server died, and I have no memories left of that place. I created, like, that was back in the time when I was, like, watching Shadow of Israfel. So, under my house on that server, I created an area that was meant to be, like, I forget what it's called, like, a roleplay zone, yeah. I made, like, houses for people and, like, what they were supposed to be. It was so silly. I had to mine out so much cobblestone, like a huge chunk of the area. It was a bit dumb. Okay, we're just gonna set up traps right now. Hello. I don't think he could see me over that. That's a bit funny. I think my favorite time to play Minecraft is... shit. Well, that was one went to waste. Was when that... I forget what it was called, but that one mod pack that added the pipes for the first time. That was really popular. And you could add, like, the water mills, and you had to, like, pump the pipes, basically. You started out with like a redstone pump to get the pipes going. That was like pretty peak. Create? No. No. This was a long time ago. This mod pack I'm talking about. Hello. Not Create, I don't think. No, this was long time ago before Create ever came out. Have they still not gotten that other guy off the hook? That's not a hook. She's gonna get off because I went to the wrong one. Yeah. Shit. Fucking walls, man. Whoopsie. Right here. Yeah. Hello. Do you have sprint burst or something? Nope. There we go. Got that pulled down. You didn't even do that right. You blowing from Super Town? Boop. You didn't even fast fault that. Crazy. You think that they went to work on this generator right here next to him? Nah, of course not. I'm controlling the center because that's a really, really solid 3-gen if I can control it. Honestly, I shouldn't even bother, like, pushing him off of this one, but I mean, it's a free down. Oh, he was oblivious. Huh. I want to move. They're going to probably pop one of my clones in a second. What the fuck have the rest of the team been doing? They've probably just been searching around for my totems this entire time. It's crazy. Anyway, we're going to solidly protect our gens here. Die. Okay. Hi. And up you go. But if I fucked up that earlier one. Ah! What the fuck scream is that, man? The least manliest scream I've ever heard. Ah, oh, fuck. That's the one gen I really did not want them to get. To be fair, I did a pretty piss poor of stopping them from taking it. No. Ah. That's our fucking scream, man. That one has the most. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they broke the 3-gen. The very important 3-gen. Ruin is still going strong, though, at least. Dude? Really? Ah. What the? Oh, auto-targeting. Yeah, wait, it came out. It came through for me. The fuck is this guy doing? Okay. Interesting. I feel a bit bad. Remember you played that one Minecraft server, the one with Cobblemon? Oh yeah, that was the Hamcraft server. Yeah, that Ham he made. Yeah, that was a fun time. I basically spent my entire time making a house. Oh, that's where he sent me. I'm gonna go back out before I lose that one. That generator is still not done good. Oh, that was the last fucking... Wait, when did I down the other guy? No, he's flip-flopping. He's gotta be flip-flopping. I don't remember downing him. The fuck? There we go. I tend to get too invested in building a house. Same, man. I spent literally like 10 streams just building a house. Only for it to get blown up at the very end instantly before I could even have a final look at it as the server ended. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna get punished hard. I'm not sure I make this. Come on. Oh, barely. Oh, that's fine. It's handled. Got a pretty good web here of traps. The fuck? Trying to, like, listen in close to see if I can hear any hints. Shit. Of course, it was right when I was laying down another trap. Yeah, do it. Make me go faster. Oh, hang on. I'm busy. Okay. Ha! I know how to do that. I know that dance. Yeah, me and my buddy started a server recently, a modded one. What mod? Did you do Create? Create's pretty good. I haven't messed with Create. I've just seen people mess with it. It seems pretty fucking solid. Right here. It has Create. Yeah, of course. It's too good. Alright, here. It's a pack called Prominence 2 Austerian Error. Crazy name. There's a good chance he actually just walks over a trap, so I'm just going to ignore him for a bit. I might have given him... I'm not even sure he got unhooked. Where are you going? Are you a bot? What the fuck? What was that? Why is she not fast fault? What the? I'll take this way. There we go. Weird. Grab him by the ass. Alright, Ruin is still in effect at least. There. Here. Still got that. All the entrances to here are covered basically. All my traps are in the center here. There we go. Don't really want to leave my web. Fuck. Oh, that was just the blindness totem. The fact that it lights up a totem to convince them to go chase is pretty fucking nasty. There we go. If I wait long enough, I'd get a bite. Yo. Come on, man. Oldest trick in the book. How'd you fuck it up? And right here. Alright, he got his blindness totem. Good for you, man. I swear to God, that's like the strongest perk I got because it just gives him an objective that doesn't really help out the team at all. Or move the needle on the game in any way. It basically just gives them rope in order to just kill themselves with. Whoop. Nope. Shame. This was a really, really good map for Hag. I didn't realize just how good it was. Yum, nom, 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 nom. I love looking at paint dry. Wow, look at that shade of blue. Ooh, that's why. I was facing baby survivors. Aww. They didn't even really use their perk. I never saw Blast Mine. I never got head on. I never got flashbanged. So he didn't do anything. I never saw a pallet get reset. I never got Decisive Strike. No, they're the ones that got left on the hook for that second hook and died there. Oh, that sucks. And dead hard. Never hit that. Plot twist and iron wheel. That's a bit of... My storage is going to run out. Ah! Make more chess. Make more chess. You know what I realized? Apparently they made fucking bags. That just never occurred to me. I think I vaguely remember them introducing them into the game, but I never used I didn't realize it really. It's not until I saw another streamer playing Minecraft that I realized that people actually fucking used them and that they were a thing that really existed. The very simple bags that can hold like one stack of different items in them or something like that. They're not good. What were they called? Let me just open my browser, potentially crash everything. Minecraft bag. 2 stacks. Bundle. That's what they're called. Bundles. Two stacks. And store up to... Now, they can... bundles an item that can store up to a stack's worth of a mixed item types within itself in a single inventory slot. Items stacked to 16 occupy more space within the bundle. Items that do not stack occupy the entire bundle without allowing space for any other items. Even with that description, I still don't really understand bundles. Because, okay, so they can store 64 items in total. I see. I see. And items that do not stack occupy the entire bundle. Weird. Weird. I guess it's nice that they added them. When the fuck did they add them? Let's see. They added them in 2021? Holy shit. It's been a long time then. Did they change them? Hang on, I'm looking at like the change logs for the bundles. Oh, you can dye them. Oh, that's kind of neat. Not really. Okay, they haven't really changed. Using bundle inventory now empties out one item from the bundle instead of emptying out all the content, so that's probably helps. Yeah, crazy people use that. What are they made out of? Of course, it doesn't show the recipe. Oh, string and leather. Real easy. I don't know, I feel like... Would they be useful? I guess so. I guess in, like, base Minecraft, you don't have backpacks or anything like that. So I guess, like, that's the best you're going to get. And they do... Oh, I mean, but they still only carry, like, 64 of an item. Are they really useful? I don't know. They're not... I guess if you're going exploring, it's good to have one, maybe two, because they've added so many useless fucking items in the game that they clog up your inventory. Like all the different types of stones that are kind of worthless. I guess it's kind of useful for that. Oh yeah, apparently their Jeb is open to, on the topic of Minecraft, is open to the idea of changing phantoms in some way, because it looks like they were kind of looking into it. I'd be very happy if they fucking finally change phantoms. Holy shit, are phantoms the most annoying enemies they've ever added. They're basically a go to sleep or get annoyed asshole ad, and it's just, they're the fucking worst. There is just a very simple change that they can make to phantoms that would make them so much better. So much better. You don't have to change anything else. Just make it so that they don't spawn auto aggro to the player. Make it so, like parrots, they can actually like perch on blocks and then they fly between the blocks. And have them be like a normal mob, as in they just spawn out there in the wild. And you can still have the requirement that they can only spawn if you haven't slept long enough. That's fine. The bitch of the phantoms was that they just auto-spawned aggressive to you, shrieking anytime you didn't sleep for long enough, directly above you, and then would just dive bomb you. Oh my god, they're the worst. And they're also just make their drops useful for something other than alchemy or potion brewing. Just something. Who the fuck is Selma Cruz? Because that's kind of a cool jacket. E-boy, but... Another shirtless man. The degeneracy continues. Sunshiny though. Absurd say cheese. Aw, fuck. I get a bad feeling about this one. I made them useful for fixing Elytra. Yeah, but I don't like Elytra. I don't like Elytra either. Elytra are okay. The problem is what they end, like the second order effects of Elytra. Because Elytra, once you have Elytra, there's basically no reason to build up your giant cool rail networks. There's no reason to build up like the giant moats to connect, or channels to connect bases that you just hop on boats on. There's no reason to do any of that cool shit. You just grab an Elytra, grab some fireworks and hop, zip, zoppity jump, and you go through the air and there's no obstacles there. So yeah, it just makes traveling too easy and too simple. So I don't like Elytra for that. They just end up making... Yeah, they end up just making it so that people don't build transportation logistics. And sure, you can just argue that, like, oh, you control the buttons you press. But I'm just talking about, like, overall, that's what it just kind of... When you're thinking about game design, you want to also think about, like, what your mechanics ends up pushing the players to do. And Elytra pushes players to be less creative with their builds. Summer Cruz. Elytra encourages players to just rush to the end and not be as creative with their builds, and I don't like that. Maybe there's a way to fix them, but even if you made it so fireworks don't cause them to fly, I feel like they've been in the game long enough now that that would cause some issues, and that would cause a lot of an uproar. So I'm not sure you could fix it at this point. I am playing Hag wrong. I just realized I haven't placed down a single fucking trap. Holy shit, did this guy fucking go. Hey. And most people who rush the end don't do it because of Elytra. Yeah, true. I guess maybe I shouldn't say rush the end. It's just people will inevitably get to the end, especially in large servers. And once you reach that point, then, yeah. And the existence of Elytra makes people think like, well, I don't need to do this transportation because Elytra will solve it. Bye. Alright, well, Ruin's gone. Fuck. Nether portals kind of do a similar thing. It's just that Nether portals still require you to travel through the Nether. And it requires you to set up the whole portal thing. So there's a bit more investment involved in that. And even back then when Nether portals existed, a lot of people still opted to do the infrastructure. I don't hear that thing regressing. Oh, I don't have Ruin anymore. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hey, you guys, it'd be fucking great if you just triggered some traps. Just saying. Son of a bitch. Oh, they have, like, the thing that gives them speed when they fall. Push them out. Why are they so fast? No, no. This gives them speed, doesn't it? It gives them some form of haste. That was... What the... That was bullshit. Alright, got you. It was a good idea to put a trap there. Alright, basement you go. Have fun. Shit. My first hook. Ooh. Ruin fixation. In fact, most of the time, the people whose builds are made less cool by game legends tend to be just kind of people that play just to beat the Ender Dragon. No. From what I can see of the community of people build overall, ever since Elytra's come into the picture, you just don't see those giant logistics and networks anymore of rail carts or the rivers. Have to be careful. I might be getting too close. Son of a bitch. Need to focus on that more. I'm losing too much to let just that go. Hey. Yeah, they're kind of returning with that, with the happy gas. I do like the happy gas. I think that was a good addition. I'm not sure if people are actually using it, though. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I get for just focusing so much on doing that. Okay, fine. I'll chase you. Gonna lose the game because of it. Yeah, he's going off that way. Alright, she ran off into a fucking corner. Damn it. I'm not gonna find her. She's also blind as a fucking bat. Shit. Yo, he's gonna have sprint bursts. Or not. How are you walking? Do I hear Boone? Yep. Stuff. If I had to guess, it's the one that hides scratch marks. Shit. Because I climbed the window, it took too long. No one's on that. Ugh. And I got caught. Damn. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. I just don't want them to have that. Where'd he go? Is he going back towards Shack? He is, isn't he? Holy shit, there are so many bots today. Thank God he went back into the web. But this is a pretty bad situation. I'm probably going to have about 2 generators popping in like a second. Well, kind of. I have the perk that literally prevents that from happening, but it could still kind of happen. There's one. That one's next, and I haven't even touched that. I don't see the people that were over here. Okay, got you. 1 hook on 3 people. Great. I need to hit that gem. I really wish I still had my ruin, man. Fuck. Like I said. Oh, and this one's so near done, too. Oh, I'm so screwed. First time I'm finding this guy. I really should just ignore him. I don't have a single hook on him. He's taking me to a corner. Alright. You want to be in the corner so bad? Have at it, buddy. That corner, all yours, man. All yours. Yeah, it's looking bad. Oh, they got rid of the one of the blindest ones. You, there you are. Gotcha. Another one of them. Okay, they're spending time getting rid of useless totems. I like that. Thrill the Hunt still making it real painful at process, too. I mean, that one's looking good, but... Okay, they spent some time getting him up. Yep, okay, we got that. Needed to. Can't think I can spend that time. Went that way. Interesting. Yep, got it. he? Yeah. He's gonna go back for that. He's not gonna get that. His friends are probably doing a fucking Jin, although these two are pretty well done, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fucking third. He did the fucking buy time thing. Shit. Right there. Hey. Nah! Alright. Protection hit gone. These guys know what they're doing. Why am I getting paired against them? Give me dumbasses, you know? Fuck. Yeah. Almost had him. Ah, teabagging too. Damn. Yeah, there's a window there. Yeah, no, that's not working out. Let's go back to that gen. They're probably on it. No? This one? I mean, I haven't hit it. A nice little surprise. If they're smart, they'll reset and heal here. If they're greedy... Yeah, there goes the heal. Shit. Well, yeah, I couldn't handle every gen. I couldn't stop them from getting that. I tried to circle around and direct my hit to hit him before he could get her off, but no, it just wasn't happening. Yep, they're all healed. This is just for the love of the game at this point. The fuck? Get him, my clone. He certainly won't suspect the same trap. Well, he's probably gonna go for the other one. Unless he goes left right here, he's got it. Yep, alright. They're out. Unless I teleport. Blah! Oh. Still haven't unlocked that tech. Interesting. No point in putting him up. Alright. Let's play a game here, fellas. Fuck. Fuck. Every time. Okay. The edge. Alright. Careful. Yeah, they're doing a smart thing. They're resetting, getting their health. Also, my traps are a bit too close together. We push off these guys because there are two of them. I don't want them both going for it at the same angle. Holy shit, I can't believe I predicted that correctly. Nope. Fuck. Here. yeah. That's one guy who got up. Shit. Damn. They were able to get around it. How'd they do it? They probably crouch walked. Not much I can do if they actually just play it, mechanic how you're supposed to. Damn. Oh, you know what the old logistics that people build got me thinking? You may like this U-Parts I was watching named Welds. Ooh. Do I have caps lock on? I do. There we go. Well, for as bad as a start that was, I think I ended it at least competitively. Oh, they've had sharpened flint. Oh, they had a fucking anti-totem item against a totem build. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. I bring totem build. Well, one of my 4 people here brings the anti-totem build. Oh, well, okay then. All right, I guess I lose. Energy life. It doesn't do quite the same thing, but it does some really cool shit with logistics and stuff. That's cool. All right, so they had, yeah, Shadow Step, I knew that. Exponential, yeah, I had a feeling. Dark 3, yeah, full boon build on this guy. 3 haste. Oh, that explains it, why they were faster. I'm surprised that one gal managed to get around all of those traps I set, but Jade must have just crouch walked. That's all I can figure. He has farms spanning the nether in the end, which uses chunk loaders to keep running. Let's do one more. Yeah, I don't really get much into farming stuff. Automated stuff, at least. Takes away for the fun, I feel. Plus, at a certain point, you just have so much food. I did think it's neat how in base vanilla Minecraft, you can set up an automatic farm of whatever crop you want and have it auto-replant itself by abusing villagers. Oh, wrong kind of farm. Oh, do you mean XP farm? It's an automated block farms. What? In vanilla? What do you mean by block farms? Sorry, I'm licking my plate clean. So delicious. You get all the pork juices on the plate. Nom 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 nom. Certain blocks can be farmed using weird methods. Huh. Interesting. Oh, does it use kind of like the glitches to do some dupe stuff? Because I never care about like using that type of stuff. I like the stuff that uses intentional mechanics. Like, he also has wool farms, but tree farms are a thing too. I've never learned how to do a tree farm in Minecraft, but I'm pretty sure that involves some bullshit going on. Yeah, you can do like villager automated food farms that they do the replanting from you, and I always thought that was pretty neat. Abuse of mechanics. They basically try and trade with each other and throw the food at each other, and you spread them just far enough apart with like a dropper between them, so you just catch all the items they're throwing to each other. I think you do that with redstone now. What, replant farms automatically? It's fucking sick. How do you replant farms automatically? Oh wait, now I remember. They added a little golem that does that kind of stuff for you now too, didn't they? Yeah, I've not kept up. Like, I've kind of kept up with all the mechanics and stuff on Minecraft, but I haven't... Nah, he just sorts chests. Oh, okay. I thought they added... I mean, I guess it's kind of useful. But you can't really set him to sort the way how you want to sort, so... Eh. Man, those survivors were good last round. They were fun. I almost pulled off just getting them in my web. 2 of them down at the end of the timer. And I almost killed one of them, and then they had the exact perk they needed to save that person on hook. And I still nearly got them, but the hit around the corner. And they just had it perfectly done. You know, they were a solid group. I would rather not face them. No. I'm not the kind of person that just wants to face weaklings and win over and over again without any effort. I want pushback, and those guys were well within my range. I think it's droppers, that, and some farms like melons and sugarcane. Oh, yeah. Break the crop without losing the stem. Oh, yeah, no. Melons and sugarcane, yeah. I even have, like... I said I don't do automated farms. Sugarcane is, like, the one I did in my survival single-player world, simply because... it seemed easy enough, and I wanted to try my hand at it, and so, yeah, I set those up. Sure, I've also done melon auto farm, not on my single-player world. It was back when I was doing... on a modded server with friends back in the day, I set up a vanilla auto melon farmer because I needed food to feed in. I forget what mod it was, but you basically need a lot of food to turn it into like a mana and stuff. So that worked out pretty cool. But yeah, melons are pretty easy to auto farm. But I never want to like auto farm too much in a single player world, especially when it comes to like food. Sugarcane was kind of an exception because, I don't care too much about it. And I just wanted to see if it was fun. And mostly of the time I forget about it. But I feel like at a certain point, if you've automated so much that you have everything that you could ever want, it just stops feeling like survival and feels more like creative. Which, I mean, hey, if you're into it, you're into it. But like, most of the auto farms are used because he's building a lot of mega builds. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a big mega builder. I've only ever done one kind of mega project, and it's on that single player world I've had going for years, and it's still nowhere near done. It's a villager trading hall, you know, all the usual stuff, but I'm making it into a castle. It sits right outside my mountain where my house is, and I've got a little rail connecting like the basement of my house to it, and it's got like 4 different levels to it, actually 5. The top layer, the 5th layer, is where I bring in the villagers. So how it's connected is, in the basement of my house on the mountain is where I keep the nether portal, right? And now, the villagers, I didn't start the server until much later, so the villagers are very, very far away from my house. So, in order to bring the villagers from the village to the trading hall next to my house, I have to take them through the nether on, like, a boat journey. And that takes a while, even through the nether, but I've organized that. And so when they take them to my house, I've set up an area near the nether portal where I can just quickly plop them on a rail and send them to the trading hall castle. Oh, see you, Wilt. Glad I got to hang out and eat while watching stream. I'm glad too, man. Happy to have you in again. I hope you had a good night, dude. Hope you made some good progress on stuff, and I hope you feel better soon, man. Good luck getting over that. Have a good night. Get Pixel Foxy. Bye. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the rest of it is also fog vial. Nice. Is the top layer is where I send them in on the rail because that's just where it evens out. And so the first, like the 3 layers below the top layer are all trading hall zones where I'm going to put a bunch of villagers. I already have like a couple dozen in there with various enchantments and stuff. I'm just kind of bringing over the entire village at this point. And the top layer is completely empty because that's where I'll do villager breeding to bring them down. And it has to go from the top down because it's hard to bring the boat back up. And the boats are how I transport the villagers, you know, to their designated spots. I do have like a waterfall system with like the bubbles to go up in case something happens, but it's not exactly ideal. And then on the very bottom layer in the castle, I have grass. I'm going to set up a nice little... That's where I'm going to set up the automatic villager farming thing. Just because. But that's probably never going to happen. See ya, goodbye, bye, squawk, and wolves! Fucking wolves, man. No, I said that whole thing about, like, automated farms taking stuff out, but... It's cool. The vanilla Minecraft way of doing the auto farms, I do think it's neat. Plus, I already have a lot of food. Abusing the villager mechanics is just kind of cool. Okay, this place should be good for Hag. We'll see if I can make that work, though. Hello. Gotcha. Okay, you kind of fucked up there. I'm gonna ignore that so I can continue hitting you. Don't hit the other trap, asshole. I just placed it. God damn it, they popped my other trap. Oh, that was an ad popping up. Well, let's see what I can get done here. How the fuck? Nah. Well, yeah, I guess. Barely got that hit. Okay, we're gonna ignore her for right now. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have to hold this. The animation locks you in place for a bit even when you tap it, so it always makes me think like I can just tap it and go. The only reason I play modded... need to focus. Hi. It's just because I like the challenge of create mod. Yeah, I do like that type of stuff too. It's pretty neat what you can get done. Hi. Alright, they got one of those blinding totems. That's fine. Oh, I made farm, the challenge of mechanics. I love it. It is pretty cool. That's why I really like the old piping mod back in the day. Because it not only did you have the challenge of the logistics of it all, but you just got to see all items getting piped around and you see all those pipes going, and it gave you a really sick feeling. I can't place it there. Hey. Holy shit, you ran fast. Shit. Oh my god, more bots. This is the most bots I've ever had on a stream, I think. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I don't think I can... Hang on. Nope. I can't put him on the hook with them right there. Gooner girl, I think, is a bit too busy with their hands at the moment, unfortunately, to be of any help to the team. I also like mods with people who make with the express goal of recreating the old way the game felt while not losing too many features recently added. So one of them AFK, lol, I think they got hooked on there, and they got a bit distracted. They stayed true to their name, and you gotta appreciate that kind of commitment. But yeah, I do like the beta plus mods. Those are interesting, but I've never had a chance to play them. Ooh, barely. Nice. Gotcha. Thank you, game, for being kind to me. Up you go. Uppies. Oh, fuck. They got through to throw the hunt. Damn it. Oh, that's going to be less time wasted. Where are they going? Oh, they didn't do anything. They just popped that to heal. Strange use case for it. Okay. Damn. Now. Barely, but yeah, got it. Good chance they come around the literal same exact way as before. Gotcha. Oh, fuck, I got teleported to the wrong one. Alright, yeah. Leave now. Come on, man. Gooner Girl is definitely distracted. No, that's another blindness totem gone. Go home, Gooner Girl. Go home. My rune totem is surprisingly still up. Hello. Oh, you just kind of ran into me this time, huh? Fortunate. Ass in my face. And uppies. Right here. Don't want to get too close. Drop off right here, so... Can't place a trap right here? That's bullshit. Okay, there. Alright, I'm coming. Yeah. You fucking dumbass. Why'd you start running? Bunk. I could go for that last person. Probably make this an easy 4K. Eh. No deal. I hear you. Oh, they fucked up. Nope. Alright, well, that goes that. Goodbye. Yep. Yeah, try to escape. That's your only hope. And uppies. Now that was a much better game for me. Holy shit. The game felt really bad for me after what it did to me earlier tonight. Today? The fuck? Ah, sounds. The lovely, lovely sounds. GG. Yeah, Gooner Girl already left. No one's surprised. I think this was the Gooner Girl. Kindred, Finesse, Technician, Life. Yeah, nothing crazy. Windows. Ooh, this person had Windows when I had Fortune's Fool. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, so they were just completely caught out because of that, probably. Wait, am I thinking of this right? Oblivious is Terror Radius. Oh, that's why people keep running into me. Right, right. I thought it was they no longer see auras. No, it's Terror Radius. No wonder I just run into people occasionally in Hack. That's fun. Oh, did hard. Never saw it. I should remember what my perks do. How am I looking? I got like a bunch of iridescent shards. Always happy to have that. Player profile. Any of them better than the cat? I mean, the tree's kind of cool. Bone tree's not bad. But no, cat's too good. Background? And nope, nothing's better. Alright, we keep it with the petals. Man, inventory sorting is such a pain sometimes. It really fucking is. Okay. I think I'm calling it there. I went extra long tonight. I had some good times. I had some bad times. But I think no matter what I'd say, I didn't crash, so I'm calling it a win. Yet. I haven't crashed yet. I'll take it. Gotta count the little wins. Alright, let's get down to the basic page. Will, if you would be so kind. Take it away. Well, almost. And I'm putting it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time watching me just kill some people in a very relaxed style today. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Lobotomy Corp. We'll be going through that story and all that jazz. I really felt the need to do Dead by Daylight. That's a good time. Honestly, if I didn't have so much on the backlog, so many games I wanted to play, I'd probably play Dead by Daylight a little bit more. Probably just do non-stop Huntress and just kill people constantly. But yeah, there's too much else I gotta do. Well, I mean, thank everyone for showed up tonight on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, the Cowed one, of course, for sticking with me tonight, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, so many fucking bots tonight. So many bots, holy shit. Thank you, Gallius and Regina, as well, for sticking around, dropping by. A thank you goes out to, oh my god, there are even more bots. Thank you, DX Nomad, for the raid, my man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good one. Alrighty then. Let's see. Alright, that's it for Twitch end of things on the YouTube end. Thank you, Pixel Foxy, for lurking around again tonight, dude. Always appreciate it. Thank you, Dollface Noodles, for sticking with me at the start, too. And anybody else that may have been lurking around, maybe I missed your name. Maybe you just checked in for a little bit. Perhaps you're watching this on the VOD, or maybe you liked it, commented, subscribed, or followed, or any and all bits of support. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Deserve it, but I really do appreciate it. I almost, no, I can't. But yeah, thank you all so much. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time tonight, at least. Let's see. Do I want to raid somebody over on Twitch tonight? We got? Don't look like anyone's. See you later, Will. See ya, man. Doesn't look like anyone's really around. I'll just kind of call it there. Yeah, if you don't mind. Unless you really, really want it, or you got like some suggestion. But I think I'm just gonna call it there. I think I'm just gonna call it there. It's kind of 3 a.m. I kind of need to go at this point. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. This is when Will took your storybook travel. Let me know if you ever want to do a server pack on MC. Lol, I don't have the time. I'm tempted, but I wouldn't have the time. I barely had enough time for handcraft. All I did in handcraft was build houses that exploded, man. Twice, actually. Oh, man. I know, Quill. I'm going. This has been Will Took, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant, Quill. And the story will continue with Lobotomy Corp tomorrow for my Friday makeup stream. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye. Bye. Bye. Fair, I don't really have a reason to shut down the server. Love. See ya. Bye.